done threesomes with two guys and a girl. Yeah. Because I've admitted this on camera. I've done threesomes with two guys and a girl. Yeah. Because I've admitted this. Come on, let's go. I never hired this. Oh, bro, let me talk to this nigga. Watch out. Leave him, nigga. At the risk of sounding like an FBI nigga, Juneteenth is for Black Americans. I've said this to y'all time and time again, but all the propaganda, I'm seeing a lot of pan-African colors and not the Juneteenth American colors. So, Juneteenth was founded for Black and white folks games, man. They're crazy. Yeah. So I applied to Screamer University. If I'm complaining to you, I want to issue a formal apology to the Asian community.
All right. Okay. All right. What was I doing? I think I was looking for Hermitite. That was the last thing I was doing. I found these two things. What's this? I'll just leave that there because I don't need it. I need Hermitite. If I get some, I do think I saw some compound, and I think compound would help me a lot, so I can get like power and stuff. Got some of that. Oh, here we go. Oh, look at y'all over here minding y'all own business. Holy shit. Oh, you thought, you dirty mother. Dick bag ass. Oh, okay. I bet you if I put a resource on that, I'll probably get like the explosive powder probably. Maybe that seems like it would be a explosive powder type deal. Let me see. Okay, I still have those. I'm definitely gonna plant those. I want to see. Oh, what the hell am I doing? I'm going too far away. Oh my God. Oh my, I had payload over here. All right. Still got a whole tank. Payload over this bitch. All right. God, I love games like this. Hold up. Let me go get that compound so I can make more of these tethers. I remember seeing lot of compound. I just don't remember where I saw that. Is it here? There it is. Okay, so it is on. Okay, all right. So I got to get over there. I'll go get some of this. Oh, I can't. Okay, so the other area is right on this side, to the right. Let me make sure I get my stuff up. Oh, okay, so I see. I am on the far, far side. Yeah, I'm on the far, far side. Let's see if I can. There's no point in doing it now. But let me locate it at least. Shoot. Probably a way I can cut through. Damn. Okay, so I don't know. It's probably over. Yeah, you look sus. So I'm going to go ahead and get rid of you because you were pulsating. All right. What's that? Those are cookies I gave you?
Yeah.
You just found them?
No. There's one left.
Oh, I'm good. I just had 2 protein bars. All right. Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm lost.
Go back.
I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm lost. No, I'm not. Everything looks the same.
Website.
What you do to it?
Add more people to the gallon.
Mm-hmm.
And I tried when I was on the free judgment day thing, and how it's like 1 page per column. I tried figuring out how to I just took 2 pages per column, so it's like you're trying to read in the book.
What's up, Maze?
And I can't figure out how to change the format.
I'll show you up here. I got my thing up. I'll show you how to change the website for the comic book. Isn't it really early where you're at? It's going, buddy. Just.
What happened to that one user that used to be on whenever you were on Elden Ring?
Elden Ring?
Yeah.
They probably see I play this game and they're not interested, so they just wait until I turn on Elden Ring.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it has to. I know it's 2 a.m. My bad. I passed out in the middle of the day. See, what's up, Lando? Dinner's ready. Thank you, Lando.
You're in California?
No, he's in Lithuania.
Whoa, where's that?
Europe?
Oh.
I think it's Europe. It's like Northern Europe. Not Northern Europe. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I think. Dang, now I'm about to go look it up. I know it's in Europe. All right, so I'm trying to go to. You know what? I could probably. I need that stuff over there. So I think I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. Lithuania is above Poland. So yes, it's Northern Europe, right? See? That was the one thing I was good at in school. Geography. Like the one thing. If I had known that you can be a professor in that, you know, I used to think you had to be exceedingly smart to do a lot of this stuff. And you grow up and you find out that all the stuff that you thought was wrong. Let me see. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah. It's above Poland pretty much. Okay. So yeah.
Oh, when I went to the location at Fort Washington, I thought I was going to get mauled by their German Shepherd.
Somebody had a German Austin?
It was a big ass house, and they had like they had 2 large dogs, 2 small dogs. One of them was one of them big German Shepherds. And they had it caged. It was like a little skinny ass cage. And I guess they didn't secure the door, so the door opened, the dog came out.
Austin, what's going on? You just gonna still take it? You ain't gonna say nothing? Why not?
And the dog came out, the dog like barking and everything, like all that stuff. And I was like,
Bork.
Like, any of the other nurses, they would have run out.
How you know they would have ran?
Dude, I was scared. Like, I was scared of that dog jumping on my face and trying to maul me. But like, I remember, like, you're not supposed to, like, be so animated, or else it will trigger an attack. And the most you should do is, like, make sure you draw your hands in a fist so that they don't grab at your fingers and just keep them up and, like, turn your head away. The dog was jumping at me, jumping at my face.
I want your face. Give me your face.
Like, oh, she don't bite. I'm like, okay.
That's how it starts.
Yeah.
This dog don't bite.
This dog don't bite, but she barking at me like she want to fight me.
I'd be like, I fight dogs.
I was like, Christ, good thing I was a dog walker and all that stuff. Because I got nervous with that big ass dog. Big ass German Shepherd.
Mad dogs as usual here.
You're not supposed to animate it or scream or panic to come off as prey.
Oh, word? That's wild. You brave, man. I don't think I could do a job like that, honestly. But
I know the first
you
time
seem like the type of person that would excel at it. That's why I said, you should try to do this.
That was the first.
I got it.
That was the first time I was actually scared to go by someone's house.
Oh, because of the dog?
Yeah. It's like, I'm not scared of dogs like that, because, but that dog was really, like, barking more than, like, what Molly would bark. It was a big dog, like a really big type of German Shepherd. I was just worried about, like, this dog, like, looks like cracks.
I'd be like, yo, I'm gonna uppercut your dog.
And I'm in this house, and all it is this 80-year-old woman and their 16-year-old, 17, 18-year-old granddaughter.
No.
I'm like, I'm all by myself if this dog mauls me.
Oh, there you go. Being a healthcare worker. Okay. All right. I done got to where I need to get kind of.
I'm like, how y'all have big ass dogs, but y'all don't have the manpower if anything would
Crazy dog woman instead of a crazy cat woman.
Like, y'all don't have the manpower to control these dogs if anything would have happened. Why do you even have them?
I don't think a lot of people think like that.
Yeah, they don't. They don't think like.
Think about that. I would say they think about their safety first.
They think about the dog protecting them than them having to protect anybody from their dog.
That's why I was worried when my mom said she was getting another dog that was bigger than, Jack and them. But my mom do walk a lot, and my mom's pretty strong for an older woman. So.
But she's tiny. She looks bigger in the pictures.
Who's my mom?
No,
the
Lola.
dog. Lola, yeah.
Lola looks bigger in the pictures than she does in person. You smaller. You look smaller than mom.
Yeah. You guys got any pets? Yeah, we have 3 cats and a dog. You might catch one of my videos with my dog, with my cats. No, never really even put my dog in there because she don't really care. She want food. My dog just follows me around because she want food. My whole existence is just feeding my dog. That's it's like she don't care about nothing but being fed. Oh, cool.
One of those cats is not.
Man, technically Tara is supposed to be yours. Not Tara. No, Belle technically was supposed to be yours. And then Belle started taking a liking to me. And then Tara was like downstairs for a little bit and then it switched. Okay. All right. Oh, I got there's these things that launch things at you now. Yeah. But it launches at you. Like, I'll show you when I find them. What breed of cats and dog you got? So I have my dog is a chocolate Labrador pit bull mix. She looks like a pit bull with the chocolate coloring. My cats, I don't know what breed they are. I know they're like short hair.
I know it's a Bombay mix. The mom is a Bombay.
What's a Bombay? What's that?
It's a type of black cat.
Okay.
The mom is a Bombay, and
Bombay.
I think the dad was a Russian too, but he was just a great cat.
Okay.
But I definitely know.
The dude did definitely tell me that the cat was a blue cat, was a blue something. Yeah, he did say it was a blue something, but I don't know nothing about cats.
But I definitely the mom was a Bombay.
So we have 2 mixed cats that are kind of Bombay and gray blue cats, and an orange cat, a Garfield. He looks smack like Garfield.
I think he's an American short hair that kind of has the jowl, the big chunky chin.
Chunk man, yeah, that's him. The chunky cat.
He's between 16 to 14 pounds.
Us? Something happened?
Cat breed is probably orange in color.
Cat is a dog breed. He said dog breed. It's right there. Sorry. Dog breeds 1,000. Cat breeds cat.
Yeah.
Oh, she's vacuuming. Look, I'm about to.
My cat was found under a porch with his brother.
What about you? What are your cats and your dogs? That. More livable.
Is there any environmental effects on you?
I'm sure at some point
Like,
I'm sure that at some point that I will come. Not freezing. I don't think. I'm sure at some point like earthquakes and stuff work. I'm almost positive like earthquakes and stuff is a thing in this game.
okay.
Sand color pug, one Russian blue cat, matched with something else. To be honest, I
A
don't know who
sphinx?
found her. Sphinx with small hairs. So like so maybe that somebody had a Sphinx cat that got bred with a regular cat. And so does it look like one of those lichen cats? What do they call them? Lichen something cat?
Oh, the werewolf cat?
Yeah, a little werewolf cat. It looked like a werewolf cat because a werewolf cat ain't nothing but a sphinx mixed with something else. Yeah. I'll take this compound. I will take all of that compound. Give it to me. All right. Get those tethers. I was. It's called a Horn Valio breed. Oh, you should look that up. That sounds interesting. Yeah. Now people love pugs. I don't. Pugs make me sad. Pugs make me sad, and it's because I know that breeders bred them, especially the more recent pugs, not the old pugs, the ones that we grew up with. Because if you're older than 20, then you've seen like the old school pugs. The new school pugs, they don't have a snout. They can't breathe. They have breathing issues. The old ones did too, but it wasn't as bad. They look more like the Boston Terriers. Okay.
So it's a sphinx. It's got a crochet.
Oh, cool. I originally wanted to get a Sphinx because I'm allergic to cats. Like that was my first choice was to get a Sphinx.
But then the maintenance on it.
Yeah, so you gotta wash that joint every other day. I'm not doing that. Cats tend to keep themselves clean. My cats have been here. They don't stink. I brush them every once in a while, and that's pretty much it. They tend to keep themselves clean. And they bougie as hell. So.
I think for my cat, I've only had to bathe them maybe 3 times in their life.
No, I just realized I've never seen you
Bathe Crimson or Dragon.
bathe Crimson or
I didn't have to while here.
While here? Why you say while here like that? Did something happen? Is there a reason why? Specifically here?
Well, Crimson and Dragon never got sick on themselves. That was one of the reasons why I had to bathe them.
They never got sick on themselves. What's that?
Yeah, like Dragon got sick. He was in a carrier. He threw up. Or he pooped. One of them things. And, he was sitting in it.
No, it was a puppy? I mean, it was a kitten. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Yeah, he's doing 20 in like 6 days. Oh, congratulations. That makes me feel so goddamn old. I'll be turning 40 in 2 years. That's cool though.
One time I think Dragon got sick on himself.
Mm-hmm.
And we had to bathe him after that. And then with both Crimson and Dragon, I think they were like, I think it was a red journal, and they kept covering themselves in dog food. Like they'd smell where Zeus would pee.
Yeah.
And they just roll it. I'm like, ah! And they eventually started smelling like pee, so I had to wash them there.
Boom, turbine. I ain't got no ceramic. I need ceramic. Dang, I thought I could make a turbine with. Okay, that was a bad move from me.
Where they just smelled bad in general.
With the cats?
Yeah. I don't think I had to wash them. It's like a. It's like a dry clean. It's like a steam clean.
Okay, that's it.
Yeah. I did send them to the groomers one time. and I felt so bad.
Who, the cats?
Yeah.
You didn't want to wash them yourself?
Well,
It's always a fun thing to do. I'm already dreading having to wash them because I know I'm gonna have to do it eventually because I already know they're gonna be running.
I think I only did that because my ex didn't want to deal with having to help me with that.
You know, I would have washed Dragon. I'm not washing Crimson. I feel like Crimson is gonna haul off on me.
Everything, the thing that you are expecting of Crimson is actually Dragon.
Yeah, but Dragon was my nigga, boy. Dragon would dap me up. How many cats is gonna dap you up? Not many, but Dragon would dap me up. Hey, wait. As soon as I come in the room, wow. What up, Dragon? I should just go downstairs and hang out with Dragon. What's that? Watching cats nightmare. You don't keep them used to it from childhood. Yeah, I knew I should have done it already, and I just haven't done it yet. So I know it's going to be terrible. So I feel like I'm probably going to bribe them somehow. Probably get like a bowl of chicken or something.
You could just get them used to playing in the tub if you get them toys.
They love being in the shower upstairs. I don't know what it is about the shower. They just be in there. I'm like, what are you doing? What's going on?
Getting fish, yeah. There's like robotic fish or like fish.
Get them fish, yeah.
Salmon.
Oh, my cats love tuna.
So yeah, you can probably coax them in there with that.
Maybe I'll give them salmon because salmon is something special. Tuna is like something that they eat like every other day.
I know with Crimson and Dragon, what really got to them was them slipping on the tub. So they panicked based off of that. And the sound was gossiping. And once I figured that out, it was relatively easy to have them stay put in the tub.
Boost inhibit monitoring, dynamite, floodlight, glow sticks, packager. Small printer. Okay, so I can get a small printer. Let me make the small printer.
Like, is the printer a 3D printer, I guess?
Essentially. That's essentially what they're implying it is, you know? So I'm going to take this printer I just printed. What's up, buddy? What's up? You alright? You hurt your lip? It's bleeding? Let me see. Your nose bleeding? Oh, did you hit your nose? Oh, you bust your lip? What is it? That look like chocolate. You smell like chocolate.
Did you have chocolate?
Yeah, I got chocolate on his lip. Children, man, I swear.
What's the time to go?
What? What is this?
The tunnel.
Tunnel? Oh, you want me to go back to the tunnel, buddy?
Yeah.
You guys travel anywhere outside of the U.S.? My wife travels a lot. She travels so goddamn much. Look at them all excited. Me, I don't travel too much. I think I've been to a bunch of Caribbean islands. I've been to, when I was in the military, I went to Afghanistan. But outside of Afghanistan, I went to Germany once for a couple of days and Kyrgyzstan. Yeah. The person actually, what? Huh? Yeah. Antigua's Caribbean, isn't it? Yeah, I said a bunch of Caribbean places. Caribbean?
Why is it white?
Yeah.
A lot of them.
Okay. You got it. I mean, you just been to St. Croix.
Yeah.
That's why I said when your dad asked. I mean, yeah. But I'm like, when you said about your dad, though, like, I thought when y'all said y'all was going, he's going to China. I was like, that's why I was like, I ain't bring you to China.
Yeah. Felt like I should be working a bit.
Lithuania? You ever been to Lithuania? You never been to Eastern Europe? Okay, I said it was Northern Europe. But
I mean,
yeah. Like the one good thing I was at, the one thing I was good at school, the one thing. You did a project on Latvia?
yeah, and you want to pick a country.
I didn't think Latvia was a real place. I thought Latvia was just in Marvel Comics. No, dead ass. Because Wakanda's not real. So I assumed Latvia wasn't real. That was when I was a kid. And then when I got older, there was Latvia. I was like, Latvia, that's real place? I was like, yeah. And apparently Wakanda's actually was Africa's like actual, like not actual name, but like it was, they used to call it Wakanda. So they called it a country, but did something happen? Oh, I'm flattered. Yeah, he knows he can come. Yeah, he there's no. Okay. I gotta get some compounds. I gotta make some wind turbines. Say it again, buddy. I'm not staying. I'm going. I'm just making it easier for me to pick stuff up. Let's see.
Why are you going to
Dang, where's everything there? You think when it comes down, maybe I'll try. You know, I'm not big on traveling, but you know, eventually I was going to start doing stuff when my kids get my kids get earlier. I mean, older. I'm sorry, I said earlier. Interesting city.
like earlier I
You don't like the capital city? I mean, you know who hangs out usually in the capital city? They're typically not the greatest people in the world. You know how that go. That's usually the guys who are good at talking to people, and those people tend to, be swindlers in some way, shape, or form. No, all you got to do is have a little bit of what's it called? A little bit of swagger. You get a little bit of swagger, you can talk people out of their money and all different types of stuff. I mean, I live there. We got about 700K people here, and the city is built. We're like, so y'all built on top of each other. I get it. There's no space. You feel packed in like sardines. What were you saying, Orlando? Yeah, it's called resin. Give me some resin, and I'm going to use this resin to make storage containers for stuff that I might need.
What is chalk though?
Chalk? This is snow.
Wait, it's
Yeah, this is snow. It's an ice planet. I think it's a moon, actually. I got to go look again. Resin. Yes, sir. I'm about to fix this so I don't fall into this area. Upstairs? No, I don't want to fall in there. So what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to add some stuff in there so so I'll run by there. I'll definitely fall in. See, because you can't see anything, and then look at the hole. See, so, just fill it up a little bit. Huh? My tractor? I just smashed the mosquito so hard it evaporated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It left its shadow.
Oh Jesus, man, the mosquitoes. And the mosquitoes here are stupid because we live in DC, in Washington D.C. Because we live in Washington D.C. It's very like humid here, so the mosquitoes are rabid here.
Aren't they like subtropical kind of?
I don't think we're a swamp. DC was built upon a swamp. DC essentially we live in a swamp. It's just what's the word? Oh dang! I ran out of power. Yeah, I ran out of power.
Oh, that's the way you run and charging up.
Yeah, Lithuania is just a massive swamp. Hmm? You'll fit right in. All right, there you go, buddy. Don't fall. If you're going to sit down, you can sit down now. No, you ain't got to. Okay. Let me pick this up right here. This was 7 o'clock? Yeah, it's about time for the cats to eat. Yeah, I know your cousins are coming tomorrow, right? All right, just let you know that your cousins are going to be here tomorrow. So you can hang out with them for a little bit.
That tunnel. What that tunnel go?
I got to make another tunnel. I got to go back to that planet, buddy.
It's because you got a snow planet. You gotta go back in your ship. Wait, what is those things? What are those?
That's her telling me it's time.
What are those?
Look here, man.
You're about to knock over everything.
Look here. If you don't give me what I want, my cat Belle about to tear up in here because I have not.
Wait, you're going? Oh, wait. That was like one of the things where you put them on.
Yeah.
Counters, brown and friends, a bench. Not bench though.
Leveling block, tapper. I need aluminum for a tapper. Okay, I ain't got no.
But what do you really need? Why
go
do you
to
where you are?
yeah, generator. And this is compound. Oh, I can make a generator with compound. I forgot about that. Okay, here we go. Let's make this let's make this generator. Okay, so we got a generator. It helps me make energy. Okay, when I suck these in, let me actually turn this off so it doesn't break everything. This one's the generator. All right, you see the green stuff? That's energy. Yeah, you see it? I don't need all of that now. I'll discard that. I don't need that. Right, not right now. Right now, I can just take this, boom, turn it off. Let me turn it off. Turn it off. Come on, man, turn it off. Yeah. Bam! There we go. Boogers. Yeah, they look definitely like boogers. Okay. All right. So.
Why?
Bless you. Let me see. I think I need resin to make. A platform. I'm looking to try to make a platform, buddy. I just gotta remember where it is, though. Generator. Platform. I just need one resin to make one platform. Okay.
I barely. Oh, maybe if they left out. What a shot. That's
Okay, so I'm building stuff to open these things up too. But in order to do that, I need some resin. So I got to go find some more resin. I've seen resin here a couple of times, so that's not hard to find. The resin. So the resin, you see the green, the green stuff from before. I mean the yellow stuff from before. Yeah, see, there's some right here, somewhere over here. Let's see. Just turn that off. I have to unfortunately destroy. There we go. Some more resin. Anything else? Any more resin? Yes, not. I think I depleted the resin that was over here. It's not showing any. Oh wait, there's some right here somewhere. Ooh. Oh, that's a mistake. Yeah, I'm get out first before I start digging again. Get myself into a hole. All right, here we go. Yeah. I'm just trying to find where the resin is. This resin somewhere over here. It's pointing at it. It's the yellow stuff, buddy. There it is. Or yeah, orange. Okay, I think I pretty much depleted this area, so I gotta go find some more. Because
Yellow? Say yellow? They keep saying the L.
how many kids? Thanks. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff that I say that's weird.
He said he
Who? Abel? Okay, that's good. You talking about Orlando not being able to say it? Maybe he has a lisp or something. I don't know.
No, he said something.
All right, I think that's more than enough to make sure I don't fall into the hole. Yeah, steal the hole from which you stole Mother Earth's resources. Yes, I'm sealing the hole. All right. So what I'm doing is I'm looking for more resin. Something happened? HOL would get a tip from me from destroying the planet.
HOA?
Yeah, this is. See, stay away from the HOA. I would never live in an area that has an HOA. I can't do it. Okay. Oh, absolutely not. I wouldn't be able to do nothing with an HOA. They do not. They don't play. So I'm like, okay, well, there's no point in me living here. Why would I want to live in a place where I don't have freedom to do certain things, Huh? There's still hematite in there I can get. But I need to find resin. Yeah, the HOA is a joke. They just say something, you just flip them off and they can't do nothing. Good. That's the right answer right there. If somebody if somebody want to live in an area that is a uniform area, fine, let them live that. But everybody shouldn't have to follow the same rules. It's really boring. You don't got you have no like individuality. Like, be creative. Here, the HOA can get your whole house taken from you for not having the right type of grass. This is fucking fascist. Like, if you want to live in an area that is, it's like, you ever see that movie? I know you've seen this movie. You saw Edward Scissorhands.
Yeah.
Whether
Yeah.
like the neighborhood they lived in.
Yeah.
Like there are places that people want to live in an area like that. And I'm like, okay, then go ahead. But everybody shouldn't have to live like that there. That's how you kill people's creativity. By forcing people to conform.
Why are you going
A couple places for my job I go to that are like that. In their neighborhood, I'm like, there is no shade. It's so hot out here because
There's no trees or
there's no
nothing?
trees or nothing because that's a service, that's extra money going towards that instead of just maybe the HOA doing something,
Yeah.
you know, like funding the police.
Fun. Oh, okay.
Like,
Why
oh,
is
it may be going to something good, but it really is just bullshit.
Okay, yeah. Fuck that shit.
like that?
Because like during this heat wave, I'm like looking at this neighborhood. I'm like, you cannot walk outside with an umbrella because there's no trees or nothing. So it's so hot in this area because there's no shade.
Yeah. I wouldn't want to live like
And then
that.
because there's no shade, people are blasting their AC, amping up the electricity bill because there's no shade around to block the sun from the house.
You know, I learned that in school. We had a guy. So when I was I was at IT technology. I was at a tech school, and they had this guy called like a biotech person who his job is literally just to go survey over the city, and he like puts like signage like that's a tree, so I'll put a green dot here. Like that was his whole job. Yeah, it's like, and he showed us what the city looked like before, and like, it's like, this is what the city looked like in the 90s, and this is what the city looks like now, and it was bad. Like, DC was gray. DC used to be green. Everything was gray. It was bad. It was really bad. Yeah. Okay, so. So much Hermitite. Thank you. I love you. I love this. Good. All right. Oh wait.
What's the enemy of this planet?
There's been 3 so far. So they're the pop corals, and there's ones that shoot the little bomb at you, and there's one that shoots. Meanwhile, Italy canals got their color back when COVID happened because none. Yeah, exactly. Humans are. I'm not gonna say humans, but we have a very destructive culture.
First world.
Yeah, first world, very destructive culture. You know, I wish we lived more or less like how people used to live, without the slavery. Which we all could still have.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me put away this. All right, I'm almost done. I might have didn't need that second tank right there, the second tank that I bought. I might didn't even need that. I need to go get some more resin.
Heck, a lot of the problems with people swimming in the water, people really swimming in there, it's the sunscreen they put on themselves.
Oh, true. Yeah.
You know, St. Croix and all the coral reefs are dead with all the tourists.
Because of the sunscreen?
Yeah, the sunscreen.
That's what happened?
Yeah. You know, in addition to the water being so warm.
Like, I assumed that.
The amount of non-melanated people putting on the sunscreen that isn't environmentally friendly, it kills the coral.
That is bad. I didn't know that. That's something I just learned.
Yeah, they make sunscreens now, some, but it's not like regulated. It's not mandatory to make sunscreen that doesn't harm the environment. I think Banana Boat has a brand.
I wonder if there's a natural, what's the word? Like a natural sunscreen.
Yeah.
Holy crap! Oh, this is cool.
There's like a
Like
lot
a
of
whole
people put
new
on the thing.
world. That looks like a whole new world.
Does sunscreen cause cancer? Find out now on Dr. Phil. Which would be ironic considering the reason why they created sunscreen is to avoid getting sun cancer
But there are people that use
or being harmed by the sun, rather.
there's like a butter clay I've seen people use to cover their skin.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's always been a natural reason. It just doesn't look aesthetically pleasing.
That's cool to know. We found a nice little area, a little cool little area. I hate when it's not showing me my air. There we go. See my air now. Pro tip: if do not get wear clothes.
Yeah.
Do not get sunburned. Wear clothes.
Yeah, there's this type of mud or something.
Okay. No, I've only been I'm really, really dark, so I've only been sunburned one time, and that was only because I was literally having an allergic reaction at that moment, and that's the only reason why my body allowed that to happen. It was too focused on keeping me from dying from the what I eat, crab. Yeah, I'm allergic to crab. Oh yeah. Okay, so what am I doing? I think I saw something with a ammonium thing on it, so I think I might drop this. I don't need that for now. And pick up this ammonium. Okay, let's make some. Where you going? I'm allergic to fumes, pretty much mulch. Pretty much. Oh, I thought you said mulch. And these rashes become real itchy. Like what type of fumes? He said the moment I leave the city, boom, everything is fixed.
Smog, probably.
Yeah, smog. That sounds like, that's like people who got asthma in the city.
Yeah.
And then when they leave the city, they don't got asthma no more. But, that's the people who are special, who are not allergic to freaking pollen. Lucky. Where is no, I've never used glow sticks. Let me do some glow sticks. I got glow sticks. Tethers. There we go. We got some tethers working. I got a seborrhea. It's a form of dermatitis. Oh man, you looked that up? Did you?
What was the name?
It's SEB ORRHEA. Oh, okay, this is. I saw that. I already opened that one.
The skin condition.
Yeah, that's what they said.
Oh, it's kind of like how you have that scab in your hair. It's kind of like that, like dandruff, kind of like severe dandruff.
Okay.
Severe dandruff or dry skin.
You need to get cocoa butter, my friend. I don't know if that'll work. I'm just saying anything.
That's for eczema.
Yeah. Cocoa butter for eczema.
Cocoa butter and salt water, seawater.
Oh, seawater works for
Eczema, yeah.
eczema? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Um.
Are you stuck?
Help!
Dig yourself out.
Yeah, I'm about to. I definitely just got stuck. That was my fault because I walked up to it because while it was spinning, I walked up to it like, oh, I wonder what this is. Like an idiot.
This is not, this is called toothpaste, so you cannot use coconut oil.
Not coconut oil.
Coconut oil is too heavy on the face. You'll break out.
What about cocoa butter? You hit the African it's that's oil too, so
yeah.
Hit the African spot.
Also, it's a dip in the ocean because apparently the minerals in the ocean helps with that too. I mean, eczema. I don't know about.
Let me see this. I just want to see.
I just know the ocean helps a lot with skin conditions.
I'm gonna put this back here so I can use this. Boom. We got a little light, little glow stick.
It's probably good.
What happened about you? What did you say?
For his skin condition.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Only from one thing.
Korea has a lot of good stuff.
I was like, Korea does expensive.
Yeah.
Like a very broad.
Yeah, I got this face wash that keeps my face feeling so good for a very long time. And I've had my face will get like real oily and itchy.
Like Korea is on it when it comes to like skin conditions and hair conditions and anything like that. It's like their specialty, their obsession.
Jeez, man. There's so much here. Ooh, resin. I need that. Come up off some of that. What the heck is this? What is this?
It's like kind of like the boxes that you see that.
Frozen argon. Compatible with research chamber. Oh, cool. Okay. Let me put this back. These are not usable really right now. The tank, so I can see how much time I got left. All right, so I am in the business. We're good to go. I think I'm good for now. This is a cool area. Is that a cave? Are you baiting me to go to a cave? Yes, you are. Well, I will not. Not right now. That is something I will do when I come back.
When you were doing my hair, didn't you say there was a dry patch on my head too?
Yeah, I think so. But I think because you put coconut oil in your hair, that the coconut oil just pumps up anyway. Because you put it in your hair. I mean, it doesn't stay a liquid.
I mean, I used to have really bad bandages using the shampoo. And when I switched to just baking soda and warm water, it stopped. It was the shampoo that was leaking my scalp.
Perfect. Okay, so now that I have a platform and a generator. Where's my generator? Yeah, my generator. Got a platform and generator. We can go open some of these chests up. So this one we're about to open up.
Does your character ever slip?
Oh fuck, I don't got a packager. I just fucked. I'm just messed up. I just realized. What do I need for packager? I need carbon. Is it carbon or is it graphite? So I'm probably better off trying to make a trailer. I just realized, yeah, I probably should make a trailer instead of doing what I'm doing. That's going to be a waste of resin because I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep getting that much resin. See if I can make me a trailer. What I got to do to make a trailer? Rover seed is 2 compound. That's easy. Trailer is aluminum, so I would have to go and come back. Tractor is aluminum, and trailer is compound and aluminum. So I need aluminum, and I don't have any. What happened?
Wow. The girl that voiced Lilo and Stitch, that played Samara, and Spirited Away, she passed away.
Ooh, there's a little girl? Oh,
She was like Sarah Lynn.
Oh, she was a...
Yeah, she was a child star, child actor.
She on drugs? Was that the problem?
Well, they're speculating that she was one of the victims of Diddy.
That's an interesting jump to without any... What?
It was because, what was it? There's a video of one of the awards, and it was like... Let me see if I can find it. Because it was like she was a child star during that time. So they're speculating what happened with Amanda Bynes. What happened to most child girl actors happened with her.
So I need another... Yeah, I need another one.
Man, I didn't think she died. Oh my gosh, that was bad. She's only 35. She was a year younger than me.
Damn, that's sad. You're not saying literally Diddy, you just using Diddy as a pronoun. Is it a pronoun? A verb?
Let me see if they had, because they had a video like during that whole, when it was happening, and they were showing like when she was winning an award or something, and it was like weird comments towards her, and like she's like 13, 14.
It's like when I seen that things about Justin Bieber.
Yeah. And that was another thing they were talking about. Justin Bieber.
Damn, it's not enough power. So I need more power. Okay, so I need something else. Yeah. Guess that's not gonna work. That's a fail. I wasted all that time. Let me go just get back
to
to whatever.
It was a shock for me to see her and Danny Darko. I was not expecting that.
What are you talking about?
The Danny Darko, the little sister, I was not expecting I was not expecting her to the same voice actress as Lilo. I wasn't expecting her to. And like I was seeing all this kind of art of characters she voice acted in, and I was thinking, what was it, her birthday?
Ebna, is it E and Ebba? No, I've not seen that, but that reminds me, my wife, I forgot what it's called. It's like a website where what they do is they just sell packages of like games. I forgot what it's called, but that sounds like the same concept or a similar concept rather. I'll definitely check it out. Thank you. Let me write that down. that down real quick. E B E. Oh, E N Ameba. Okay, here we go. Man, I hate addictive substances. Oh yeah, do you know that? Yeah, it's a Lithuanian website. They sell a lot of cheap games. Found. See, there you go. I knew for a fact that I didn't get this game for more than $30. So yeah, there you go.
Body went septic.
Her body went septic. What's that mean?
It's like your tooth went septic.
Oh,
And then meningitis.
and that's from. What is that from? Yeah.
Meningitis is inflammation of the membranes around the brain.
Oh wow. So it got swollen and choked her out essentially.
And it affected her blood. Causing her body to go septic, losing her body shape.
Oh, that's terrible. Oh, didn't I say I needed graphite for something earlier? I did say I needed graphite for something. I can't remember what it was. Let me see. What do I need graphite for? Something in here. It wasn't the power cells. It wasn't wind turbine. Packager. Yeah, but I don't really need it anymore because my plan was not working. Bro, I got scared.
Okay.
My partner radiator is making weird noises.
What was the girl that came forward and said baby
Oh, her.
after the end?
Oh, she's the one that did the
That was the video out.
she's the one that did the see if she's the one that had the thing with Tony Busby. Tony Busby is a guy who sues, like his whole job is just suing celebrities, and most celebrities just settle because they don't feel like dealing with him. Yeah, Tony Busby. Is she linked to Tony Busby? Perfect. Okay, so let's go back real quick. Are you text together? Then okay, then that's different. Then there's a girl that said that she got after MTV Music Awards, that Jay-Z and Beyonce was there too, and there was a bunch of different things that was said. So. Billy Mitchell is a loser who sues anyone who says he cheated on a video game.
On a video game?
You can sue somebody for that? I mean, I know it's defamation of character, but...
You said cheated? I'm like, okay, cheated on a video game. What? Like, really? Like, why are you so pressed over accusations of you cheating on a video game? At least it wasn't a person you weren't cheating on.
Yeah. No, people get sensitive over a lot of different things. Mm-hmm. And I guess cheating is one of them, which is, I don't know why you would be upset about that.
We're just like, yeah, you cheated on a video game. We're here to have fun.
There are whole YouTube channels where people play video games and they're very obviously cheating. And like, you can see them doing it. That's why, did you hear about that company? One of those, is it Naughty Dog or somebody? One of those companies made it so that if you're cheating in the game, they can completely shut down your,
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah,
I don't know which game you're talking about, but I've heard of that.
it's probably one of those Call of Duty games because people take those games so serious. I personally wouldn't care. It's like,
Yeah, I'm just saying it's real. Like, alright. If that's the worst thing I've been accused of when it comes to cheating, I take it. Yeah,
what is that picture? You know what's funny about that picture? It's because Ashton Kutcher's in that picture. And Ashton Kutcher has a whole thing about kids being trafficked.
no, I already know.
Yeah, but I don't think it's like a lot of people don't know what other people are doing. That's the problem with Hollywood. You don't really know these people. You just end up working with these people, and then, you know. Oh, so look, Joseph.
Whoa,
Yeah,
sheesh.
look at that.
Yeah.
Take your whole brain out.
I didn't quite see what the plant was.
It's still over there. I didn't kill it yet, so you'll see it again.
It's still what shoot something?
Yep. Look,
Oh,
got little apples at me.
okay. Whoa.
Oh! Woo, that one hit me. Probably not. I'm probably going to run back like I need to. They definitely hurt me. Okay. Where is the? Okay, yeah, because gotta. I'm about to get lost. Okay, there we go. I think that's it. I got 2 more to go, and then we good to go. All right, buddy. So a lot of coughing over there. That's what I should do. I'll put some tethers down that direction. I wish you could change the color of the tethers because the tethers on is blending in with everything, so it's kind of hard to see a little bit. Let's see. Holy crap! Yeah. I don't know about nobody suing somebody over fucking video games, man. That's such a small issue. Like if it's not gonna like completely destroy you somehow, which I don't think it will. We'll get some more compound. Get another thing of tethers. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. You be easy now, man. You be easy now. I'll try to get on a little earlier tomorrow. What's the matter? Tomorrow's Thursday?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll try to get on a little earlier tomorrow. I don't think there's anything that would stop me from otherwise doing so.
Wait, when are you leaving Friday?
Friday morning. I'm leaving Friday morning
Like
to
4 a.m.
yeah, four or five. I think my dad want all of us to drive at the same time. I don't know if we're going to do it or not. So we'll see. Because I kind of don't want to ride with Sequoia and her kids. This is just going to be a bunch of arguing and fighting. I don't feel like dealing with that.
Between who?
The kids.
The kids arguing with Sequoia?
But amongst each other. If they're anything like me and Sequoia when we were kids, man, we were terrible.
Astroneer will just be in his iPad.
Sure. Yeah, I'm about to kill them because boy, they are definitely little menaces.
They didn't have iPads and
Nah, it didn't matter. Me and my sister had iPads or not, we definitely would have been. Me and my little sister used to troll my dad for fun when we would go to places, and it got worse the older we got, and we were just doing it just to troll him because he wasn't going to pull. He doesn't like wasting time, so he's not going to pull over and slap us. Say again, buddy? Oh, yeah. I got rid of them so they wouldn't attack me. You go outside, Molly. Is that what you're doing? Okay. Lithuania's national dish is pink soup. I'm gonna look that up. Pink soup. I wonder if that's like salmon or something, or like tomatoes. Sounds like something with tomatoes in it. That's it. What I'm thinking about doing is taking this off right here. And just in case next time I need to come back, I can just add that. All right. Okay. And then I need to put something in there. So I'm about to go back now. So what I'm about to do is, all right, research, over research. So now take that back to whatchamacallit with me. So I'm go ahead and save it right here. All right, getting and saving. It doesn't allow me to do it.
Maybe you're just floating around. They don't care. You don't die. Your one is right there.
I think the planet I was at was Salva, wasn't it?
No, it was cold.
No, I'm looking for the planet. I think this is the planet. Yeah. I mean, it's not technically my planet. But,
Why you started here when I came?
damn, it says I got no more launches and I got no more fuel.
How do you get food? You.
Uh,
Relax, Molly. Why are you staring so hard? Stop staring. Relax.
That's your son. Is that your son? Oh. It's Daddy.
I'm kind of annoyed because I realized that I should have 4 launches, but I don't.
It's because you used all of your launches.
I didn't.
Maybe you.
I guess because once you do the orbit, that counts as well. I don't know why they give you a choice though. I have no choice but to wait until I could.
Wait, are you on there?
Yeah.
You're on a hole right there.
The landing zone I want to go to is way over there, so I gotta wait until it takes me.
Oh, when we see the whole, the logic see part of the.
There's a landing pad right here, but this is not my landing pad, so I'm definitely not landing there. Mine's is over there.
You can land there now.
They gotta work on that a little bit.
That was a good station.
Yeah, I'm back. And I need.
I see the other planet.
Yeah. Let's get this studied. Big crock pot of whatever it is. I definitely made a lot of money while I was gone. Okay, so I needed iron. Okay, and I got these things over here. I'm about to plant those things and see what happens. Do if on a different planet they react differently. So mutant boom. I'm gonna put you right next to here. Plant you right there, and I'm gonna plant you.
Wait, turn back into a bad guy?
Yeah, but I want to see if it's going to do that because I don't think it will.
I think it will.
It won't because the red usually means red is dead. And if you ever join the military, they always say red is dead. Okay, red is dead. That usually means fire selector is on fire, but red is dead. And this is before it was red, but they're red and there's green and blue again. And this is now purple and blue, so it's not doing anything. And this is blue and blue, or purple and blue as well. But it's also we'll see in a second. You think it's gonna make a monster? Okay. That's okay. What's this? Iron. All right. Now, what did I need iron for? I just gotta. I don't remember what I needed iron for per se. I can't remember what I need iron for. I think it was the science thing. It might be the science thing. See, it was a atmospheric thingy, I think. Before I needed that, obviously I need to do this. Auto extractor. That's not what it was. Shredder. That's not what it was. Solar. No, none of that. Maybe it's number 2. It's in here. Large solar panel. I don't even need this just yet, but I'll get it someday. Wind turbine. Large battery. That's not in my cards right now. Nala, you gotta go pee pee? Yeah, she fed. She's
She
fed.
was outside. She just peed. I don't know what she wants.
Probably waiting for you to eat so she can eat. She can stare at you. Okay. There was something that I needed that needed iron. Don't tell me I went all the way over there for nothing. Obviously I didn't because I got an ass load of iron now. Automators. Power switch.
him.
Who?
Hey,
What did he do?
he was trying to put air into the balloon. Blow a balloon.
Can't remember what it was. Huh. I'll buy that just because. Zinc. It's all zinc. Oh, rotor. The rotor. Paper. Was it? Was it the paper? Aluminum alloy. How do you make aluminum alloy? No, it wasn't the paper. I need iron to make steel. I need a chemistry lab. That's what I need. It was something I needed. I can't remember what it was. Lindo. Oh, you going to sleep? Okay. All right. That's fine. As long as he was listening, that was the point.
Did you guys still even know?
He's doing Friday. He's trying to get us all to leave together. That's what he wants. I kind of don't want to because he said, or that we can drive different or whatever. He said I can drive up, you can drive back. I can get the big truck and we can all go in one truck. And I'm like, I'm okay with that. My problem is Sequoia and her children. This is where there's going to be arguing. It's going to be fighting.
Big trucks.
like a big like expedition, like an expedition, like a forward expedition.
Hey!
One, two, three, four. And okay, yeah, yeah. He told me about that last time. I'm completely lost. All right, so what I need is one of a lab. It's a different type of lab. It's the chemistry lab. That's what I need, right? I think that's what it is. No, an atmospheric pressure thingy. That's what I need. Keep forgetting. Okay. All right. It has to be over here. Wow. Yeah, that's what I needed. This right here. Plastic, glass. Okay, easy enough. Plastic, glass, iron. I gotta go back and find. I got quartz, so I'll need that. Plastic, glass, iron. So I can make glass. That's easy enough. Plastic. Forgot what that was. Plastic, diamond. Plastic's like the first thing you can make. Carbon and compound. Carbon's easy enough because that's just putting. Let me go make this carbon in this glass. Glass and carbon. Compound and glass. Take that. I hate that. Make this. Is it working? Working. Okay. I got the glass. And now I need to just pick up this again. Atmospheric condenser. Being that I need, and I think this is the thing that makes it. It's not. Okay. Maybe it's number 2. Thrusters. So I need steel. In order to make steel, I need argon. I think it was argon. Argon. And I know where to get the argon from exactly, too. And argon makes steel. Iron, carbon, steel. Argon. Okay. And that's how I can make the thrusters that I want to make that are permanent, so I ain't got to keep using these busted ones. Thruster. The thruster is made. Looking for me a nice little thruster. Hollow arm, no. Aluminum and ammonium is not hard to find. So I got ammonium. I know I got a little bit here. It's like one left. Take that. And take some aluminum, which is somewhere. There we go. recycle that. So that's back. So we got enough for one trip, one round trip. Let's figure out how to use this atmospheric condenser thingy. Take this dynamite. Where do I need this? Where do I need this? Let me atmosphere. Damn, what? Is that thing still going? Holy crap, that thing is still going. I guess it was a good thing I bought that bag. Alright, so I need argon. I know I can get argon from Glacio. That's not a problem. So I need to take that thing to... I need to take you there. Right, so you go to that planet. I gotta bring that compressor there. It says it needs 20 units of power. So that also means I need to make wind turbines. Like the good ones. Let's see what we can get. Oh damn, Panama must be whooping on Ghana right now because Andy and Keenan are talking in the chat. Stack the platform. Aluminum and ceramic. Damn, I'm not okay. Let me see what the extra large ones. What's the other ones? Aluminum alloy, glass, and ceramic. So I need to make 2 of these. How do I make aluminum alloy? Aluminum alloy. So copper. And I don't have that much copper. Aluminum alloy. I have some copper. That's the one thing that I need to find. There's a lot more copper. So let me see. Okay, so aluminum. Let me take that. Take this one as well. And then take some more copper. Alright, so let me make do that and pick that up real quick. Okay, alright. Where did I? Oh, I think I did that. Okay, so take that and do it again. Do it again. Alright, so glass and ceramic is not that hard. I think I have one more ceramic. That's tungsten. This is ceramic. I got 2 ceramics left. I gotta go back. I gotta go into the. I gotta go into the caves. I gotta go into the caves for the quartz. So I gotta go get quartz. I got the 1 quart, but that's pretty much it. I need to get in some more quartz. Put that here. Okay, I want to make me another thing to hold my stuff. Medium storage. Plastic and glass. Well, that's not that important. Let's just go ahead and do the regular holder. This over here, so this is going to be the stuff that I'm using. It's time for me to go back. Ceramic. Ceramic. Got one more alloy that should be over here. Glass. Let's go get some more glass. Compound. Bucket. I'll use the tethers. Railway spikes for later. Okay, so we got 2 generators. Do I have any boogers? Take all of that without destroying nothing. Ha ha ha! It's funny because these dudes. I wonder what happens if I plant this on an ice planet.
If it could survive, yeah.
Yeah, we'll see. Because I already done did the other thing. I gotta go check on it right now. In fact, I'm gonna go check on it. Okay. I need to turn it on. Why did it turn on? Turn on. Also, I don't need it to turn on. There we go. Perfect. Now let me get some more resin so I can make 2 more. Okay, I got 2 more resins. Again, medium storages. I'll take this off my head. My hair laying down now? Truck bed. That should be enough for enough quartz. Check one more time to see what I actually need for the other storage. So plastic, that's compound and carbon and glass. So I don't got any quartz to make that anyways. I need quartz to make one of those as is. So okay, a compound. You can make rubber. I mean, you can make plastic right now. Let's go. One way down, and let me see something real quick. Let me see if there's a way I can work my way down at an angle that won't kill me. Oh, okay. I think I'm. You hungry?
Yeah.
Oh. There's fish in it. You can go ahead and eat some fish. I'm pretty sure it's more than enough. I haven't eaten yet, but you ain't got to worry about getting um, leaving me some. I'm pretty sure it'll be big enough. There's more than enough in there. Okay, so I'm gonna try to burrow at an angle for see if I can get down there. Matter of fact, isn't there something here that was like really close to already being burrowed? It was an area. Fuck it. Okay, let's start our burrowing. I'm gonna go down. No power. That's the power of love. I might as well just keep that on. Man, look, oh, damn. Look at that. Turn that generator off. So, got that out the way. Let's see if I can make it so that I can get down here. No, I'm doing it the wrong way. God damn it. And actually, probably, let me cut through here. That shouldn't hurt. Well, it did, and I paid for it. Okay. You see the comments, David Owelio, whatever his name is,
Who?
the actor who played Martin Luther King, the black British one.
I have not seen his comment.
Oh, he was talking about how he does a American accent, a black Southern American accent. He said he add Nigerian, and then he adds whips and chains, and then he adds um, subservience. And that's how he gets a black Southern accent.
Hmm.
Yep. And
Why do y'all keep doing this, and yet every time?
the problem is that they have too many cool ass British dudes, British people, who ain't him. Like Idris is pretty cool. You know, Idris understands to some extent, I feel. That's the problem. And we be giving, because Idris, there be so many cool black British people, like Slick Rick, you know, and John Boyega. And there's so many cool fucking black British people. There's so many of them. But the problem is that the ones that aren't cool are the ones who end up talking too much.
Yeah.
So we found out some stuff about him that was like, okay. He made a movie where a white woman married a African king and had to learn how to, or not learn, but like human, get used to being an African queen. Like he made a movie about that. Crazy.
Getting used as into not getting sunburned.
No, like literally being. I know you're being funny, but being because she married an African prince, she is now an African queen, even though she is not African. So. I don't necessarily think that means you can't necessarily be that though, because like Meghan Markle is technically a princess. But the problem is with that is that America is a byproduct of Britain. So for them to be like, you can't be a English princess doesn't make sense considering the whole reason why they're Africans here is because of England.
Yeah.
So, oh shit, lights went out.
You block out the sun.
No, don't do that to me now. Do not do that to me. I forgot if you don't have a probably. And Godfrey was sitting there yucking it up with him, which made it worse because Godfrey has always been like one of our greatest allies. But because he's also a Nigerian African, he didn't speak up and say, you know, that you're oversimplifying.
Yeah.
You're oversimplifying it, you know. Because there's a bunch like there are. I used to always talk about this. There's a bunch of dialect in American. We should be streaming. There's a bunch of dialect. I am technically streaming. I mean, like on TikTok, but there's a bunch of dialects in America. Like for example, it's the reason why a dude from DC, Maryland, Virginia, or from the East Coast can go all the way to the West Coast, have a whole conversation with a dude or a woman from the West Coast, and they completely understand each other, but white people from both areas won't understand them because we learn how to talk without hiding what we're talking about because white people like killing us for talking about stuff. So like he don't know that history, and because he doesn't know that history, he oversimplified it and made it offensive to black people. Like, come on, man, subservience, my nigga. You know, a lot of black people, you know, they were coons, but there were a lot of black people who were like overly uh subservient, but it was done in a sarcastic way, and only the black people know that like we're making fun of you.
Yeah. You gotta sneak in your licks.
You got to. You have no choice.
They keep saying.
All right, let's see. It's really sad that that did it. He thought that was okay to say. You know?
I mean, they say that with the full confidence.
Get it up, let's move it, and then make it even. The turnaround. Made it two upwards. Basically, I just run through here. I drop some fucking glow sticks. Okay, so I guess being oh, one second, let me see that. Woo!
You're in the red.
Oh shit! I fell. Oh shit! Yes, I fell. Oh God! Oh dear God! Oh, I was trying to think something. Trying to cap off that area so you can't, so I can't fall in there. Oh, you guys have been. Linda must like me. She said, Negro, she wants to be a gas. It's weird. Oh, I'm sorry. I just be kicking them. I hope Belle was downstairs eating Crimson's food.
Probably. Yeah. Tara is more likely doing that.
What's name is allergic to Tina?
Mm-hmm.
Crimson?
Oh, there goes Simon.
You feed him yet?
No, not yet. When I was down there, he still had a bowl full of kibble. Kibble? Is that what you call cat food, or is that dog?
I call it all crunchy. It's all crunchy.
Crunchies. Okay, yeah.
You want you to get after him. So that's food. Last time I gave him some. Hunger. Might want to warm it up if he's used to warm food.
Okay.
Girl, chill out. You about to get your food, girl. About that time to start cleaning your bowls, too. Okay, I'm back. Holy shit. Holy resin. Heck. Wow, that's a lot of resin. Okay. Well, let me go ahead and we don't really need this right now. I'll do this real quick. Okay, there we go. Nice and sealed off as best as I possibly can make it. Make it walkable. Something good?
Yeah.
It's one of those ones where you gotta go ahead and seal you up. Just a little bit. It ain't gotta be all of it. Just a little. That's why I get messed up. Oh, here we go. Some quartz right there. on. You give it to me? Give it to me. Okay. And then you that. Thought about that. Adding stuff sometimes will give you more. Don't go. Oh, that's gone. 'Cause I'm not getting it. Do you like the tuna?
I assume it's all of it.
Yeah, they will find it. About that shit. No crackheads for whatchamacallit too.
I made salmon patties and I was eating one. And Crimson was like, come up right to my face. Like, dude, you're allergic to this. You don't remember?
Nigga, I don't care. I'll bite my ass for a week. Oh, that's right. I have an idea.
It's funny because Crimson usually don't give a shit about what I eat, but he smelled salmon and he's like, wait, really? He kept getting closer and closer, and then eventually he was like, a bit closer.
You don't give me none, you're racist. Oh, wow. Okay, I see. That makes some sense, I guess.
You're spinning out of the car.
Chicken?
Your character was spinning. Twirling out of the car.
I think I'm stuck, honestly. Oh, is the energy out? Oh, no.
Out of power.
Out of power. I need to go.
And they made an accurate drill.
You mean the grinder thing?
I recently saw a video about miners or someone who mines or whatever. They were talking about all the epic ways they make drilling machines wrong, and then they prove a point.
Keep it high. This is a way to like level off, keep everything high. Okay.
Is this back on your original plan?
Original plan.
How do you get fuel for your ship if you only have 4 takeoffs?
How do I get fuel for my ship?
For a rocket. If you only have 4 takeoffs.
Every engine has a certain amount of energy, and that's built in. But right now, I'm trying to get the permanent engine, so I ain't got to keep worrying. It's not that hard to get, so I'm not far from getting it again. Carbon, my generator. I was really thinking about trying to bring it all the way back here, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'll probably do the train thing at some point. For now. I hope so. It was awesome. About to turn my black ass the freak back around. I just wanted to move it closer so it'd be easier to get some more ports and I turn my ass back around. Something happened. Damn, y'all got it. Andy did a be the reason y'all got it. Okay, I'm guessing Ghana won. Ghana beat Panama. So Ghana beat Panama. Black Stars, baby. Huh?
This is the soccer?
Yeah. So about to call off tomorrow, right in time for Juneteenth. I'll keep my salt off the chat. That's always funny to me. It's like First of all, the teams that tend to win
I was gonna say
are 90% African
Yes.
anyway, or
Yes.
or their main character,
I
or
was gonna
their.
say the European teams were 60% of the team members.
It's like France. France
Yeah.
beat Senegal yesterday, and then when I look at France's team, I'm just like, kiss my black ass.
Yeah.
I'm like, what? Y'all know damn well. It feels like that every single time. 'Cause I remember when I was younger, whenever the World Cup come on, every 4 years, it's like the teams that are winning are the teams with all the Africans on them, but they're European teams. But these are not Europeans.
Yeah.
Their last name is very much an ethnic African something from West or Central Africa. But they did that whole thing where it's like, oh, if you're from there,
Yeah.
if you play for us, we'll treat you well. We're reaping resources from the fact that we've did things to your people.
We've disenfranchised you for you to come over to our country.
Oh, I love some organics here that I could still use. Oh, that hurt. Ooh, this is a good cave. This is a cave. Damn, they got I got everything I need. I need some quartz. I need to go find more quartz. I am currently not. I need the quartz. I don't need.
Have you landed on different parts on this planet yet?
No, but I have gone in a bunch of different places though. Damn, all of that. Y'all hiding something over there? I hope I don't. Oh. Okay, and this is where the quartz is. Okay, so let me go ahead and boom. Boom. Okay, so there's quartz over in that direction. All right, let's go get some quartz. I wish I had my Oh yeah, look at that. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. Okay, so what I'm going to have to do is I was going to build a train system in this area. This is a lot of resources. What's this? Those are tethers. What am I doing? Let me use these tethers real quick. Good. I don't really need to do that. And that is a way out, in which is very clearly a way out. You drawing? What have you been drawing? You haven't been showing me nothing you drew.
I'm still gathering references.
Being stingy. Pretty soon should be, by the time I get to like 20 pages, it should be ready to start again.
Okay.
I was thinking, since you're not very good at whatchamacallit, why not let me help you write a what they call that's what's it called it? A light novel.
What's what?
So remember what I was going to do with Judgment Day originally? Since I wasn't confident in making a comic book, I was going to do pictures per chapter.
Yeah.
Why not do like 4 or 5 pictures per chapter instead of doing like a whole comic book for Lilith too?
Yeah, maybe.
I gotta help you write it. It's not hard. You just all you gotta do is go over, read whatever I wrote, change what you want to change, revamp it, change it, and then that is something that you can that you can say you published on your own. I mean, I just underwrote it the same way you did my art. Let me help you the way you help me. You know, because the art you're doing is really good. You just got to put it in a format.
Putting tethers anywhere.
No, there's a reason why I'm putting it there.
No, I mean, the way they're placed, they're not even grounded. They're still like in the air.
Oh, okay.
This is what
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, what is this? What is this? It looks like it's usable. Carbon and is that a generator? That's a broken generator. Never mind. Some more quartz. I don't want to do it, but I'm gonna have to do it, unfortunately. If I dig down, I can get quartz. Is that what you're telling me? It's not down here. What I'm about to do is go ahead and reverse that. I really feel like people would like that story. The world building is pretty good. But if you're making it what do you call it? Like a love story or whatever, you got good background and the world building is pretty good. Because a lot of people a lot of people don't do well with world building. Like, make me interested in the world too, not just, you know what I'm saying? I've never seen a vampire city before. I've never seen that. I've seen underworld vampires and that sort of thing. Never seen a vampire city.
But like, you mean like civilization?
Oh yeah, essentially. It's like, and then
They made fun of it kind of in Castlevania.
I'm not taking. The problem is that the vampires in Castlevania are fucking evil.
No, yeah, but what was his name? While he was like a slave and he was reading the books, he was like, oh, there's culture to these vampires. But we never actually see it like a vampire village or anything like that. Like, we always see it in a royalty sense, but never just casual vampires. Just how they live.
Yeah. Well, I mean, for their lore, I think it's because of how Dracula was made, essentially.
But they're
So,
all
but for my thing is like, Dracula. I kept it the origins of Dracula sort of the same. He's Vlad the Impaler. There's a fucking warlord that was impaling people. He got blamed for it, and he defended himself, and that didn't work. So he started actually doing it. It was like, they're like, okay, is this what you want me to do? I'm gonna do it. And then eventually he became a Nazi. But that's like hundreds of years later, after being tired of hiding. Any people would be tired of having to hide themselves.
When Vampire City actually, like Vampire City as in skyscrapers and everything makes sense because especially when all that shit blocks out the sun, nighttime is a lot sooner than later.
Yeah.
Like sunset may be at 8, but it's probably like at 6, given how high the buildings are.
Oh shit! Have you seen mine? You seen my clamp? I had it earlier.
Clamp?
Yeah.
No.
You seen the video?
I think the last time I remember you seeing it was outside on the ring.
Oh no, I had it in here yesterday. I had the actual clamp in here yesterday. Right there. I like that song. I'm glad I came back for TikTok just for that song.
A lot of this shit was happening because it double tapping and all of them.
Right now. 42765. So 319. $20.53.75. So many comments telling me to move out the way. Those arrow drawings.
At the point where I'm just gonna let these bugs have these guns.
What are those?
I've sucked them up. I've killed them. I've shot them apart. I don't know what else to do. They have dogs have this doing this.
Leaf foot something.
Because I bought a vacuum, I've sucked them up, I've killed them, I've shot them with water. I don't know what else to do. They have officially won.
Oh, they're a type of stink bug.
I'm at the point where I'm just gonna let these bugs have these tomatoes. Because I bought a vacuum, I've sucked them up, I've killed them, I've shot them with
Prop up my thing. Oh, by the way, I bought some more plastics. Actually, might be the move right there. We were talking about stuff, and we might end up talking about it for a little bit. So, she just started drawing. Not stop by green screen anytime soon. So I was up there to actually pack some of the ones, or pack the one that got sold. Are they still stickers over there? Like Zara stickers?
There's only. I'll bring it.
That sucks. Hey, Molly. Hey, girl. All right, my controller battery dying real freaking fast. That is not good.
Did something fall?
Yeah, the big box. I thought I had space, but I did not. I thought I had space. So, do we still have that proper thing? We don't. Damn. It's all over the place. And we still got some more of the messed up ones. That's crazy.
We don't have any more of the zero ones. Her being upside down.
Oh, was she upside down?
Remember that was that was like the most popular sticker.
Oh, yeah. It was.
shorts.
Yeah, it's starting to be bad. Ah, shorts on. We're talking about the comic. Welcome. Welcome. Our dark purple fantasy comic book. Judgment Day. Feel free to ask a question. So is there like no way to put your thing in the category anymore?
It should still have categories.
Okay. There's something about separate rewards policy. Rewards policy? Okay. That was weird. Check. Man, that kind of looks pretty good. Got it. What up? Check that. Thank you, Anthony. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's also Arcade. What's up, Arcade? How you doing, Arcade? Oops, that. Let's see. There it is. Look at the controller. Is Molly in the shot? Molly's in the shot. Nada, man. Everything's good. Appreciate that. It's good to see you talking and alive. It really is. I saw that yesterday. I was a little scared. All right. What was it doing? Shit. But anyway, like I was saying, I hadn't seen like a vampire city. Like I've never, when I thought of that, I was like, you know what? They've never shown vampires like civilized, and like, you know, vampires are.
But it's usually vampires living amongst humans.
Yeah, I don't like that. Okay, I like that idea, but I don't like the idea of like some people having a choice. You know, vampirism is seen as is like a demonic thing in some ways. I'm glad you're safe, buddy. I really am. Super duper glad. Thank you for all the likes, man. But yeah, I never liked that per se. So I was like, let's do something different. Vampires who choose to live the way they do, like not eating people, they may be born with inherited powers, but they may not, you know, that sort of thing. Whether they got bit or they're born that way. Versus the vampires who do, they can take power just by eating people, you know. But after that, you know, like there are consequences to your actions. You know, obviously
Consequences to your diet.
You know, the way your eyes look when you eat people and that sort of thing. I appreciate that, man. This light?
Yeah.
I can lower it.
No, it's cool. It's kind of strong.
I can lower it. It doesn't have to be super duper bright. I think it's, you know, let me see. That better?
Yeah. Yeah.
And it still looks good on the stream. What's up, people? So yeah, I saw that. What was I saying? Have you eaten?
Yeah.
Oh, was it what was it? Was it good?
Yeah, it was good.
I'm hungry. I should go get me something to eat at some point, but I don't want nourishment. Yeah. The concept of that really interested me. So what it would look like if a vampire just had their own city.
Yeah.
And later I had to justify the city being there near humans.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you know what the food source is? They don't like us. Oh man, if I ever, and I'm gonna end up having to pay people to do that. As much as me and my girlfriend want to do that, I have so many projects I can't even do an animation. But every once in a while, Ilsa drops something from an animation. She'll do a little animation, um, and it's always good when she does her animations for the for Judgment Day. But I want to do is start small, start little stuff. My problem is that I want to do the important stuff first, not the build. The build is fun when it comes to the comic book and the novel series. Build is always good. It's always fun. But when you go to the animation, you're pretty much forced to do the important stuff because people. It's the same thing with comic books. If you don't show people the important stuff or the cool stuff, then it's harder to sell it. It's like, but one day, one of these days. Okay, I think I might have depleted this place of quartz. I don't think I left. I don't think there's any more quartz in this area. Let me see. What I did right here. Okay. Says something right here. Yeah, see, it says right there. Oh, that's right. Dig underground, you'll get it. But you risk destroying this area. And I'm about to go ahead. Alright, that's good enough, but I still have to. Make sure this it gets looked over because otherwise I will fall into this hole. Yeah. And like having to deal with the concept of having to explain to people the magic system and stuff. I also thought that was a little stressful because different people call things different. The tablet over here is charging, and you can use this tablet if you want to. What the fuck is these stickers, cuh? Oh, you want to know what these stickers is, sir? So the stickers come with the comic book. You buy a comic book, you get a sticker. But the characters on the stickers are in the comic book or in the series. What up, Rubinator? Man, I've been about. That's the best way I explain it, man. I've been about. I dropped TikTok for a little bit just to take a break because you know how freaking it's stressful to be on here seeing people who they're stressful being on here sometimes. So I took a little bit of a break, but I was over on YouTube and my girlfriend was posting stuff here on our, page. Oh, but the stickers that what's the name asked about. So these stickers, they come with the comic book. Their characters is Anarchist. This is Magi. She's later. This is Eva. She's a little later. And this right here, this is Zara. These two right here are Zara. She is the main antagonist in the series so far. So we have 3 books. This is just the first book. We have 3 other books. First book is 60 pages. Second book, 64 pages. Third book is 113 pages. And they feature specifically Anarchist, Ace. This is Ace. One of the main characters, Ace. Zara, that's the main antagonist at this moment, and main character, Anarchist. So these two our allies, and later we get one of my other favorite characters. But I can't show that full character, but yeah, Miss Thing right here, Luna. Some comments in this live were filtered to protect the community experience.
You gotta find a different word.
Yeah, if you want to say something, you gotta find a different word.
You gotta code it like we black people always have to.
Yeah, you gotta code it, brother or sister, whoever said that. But yeah, what the fuck is these stickers, cuz? These are free stickers. Free stickers when you buy a comic book from us. We give you 2 stickers. Shoot, you buy a comic book now, I'll even let you choose what stickers you want. All right, so I forgot what I was doing. No, I didn't. Okay, I gotta go back to the trailer. Put these quartz. Damn, I hate when that happens. The comments.
Were they lagging?
No. The comments when somebody says something in the live, and it's not. Hopefully, it's not inherently disrespectful, but like. So yeah, the stickers are characters from our comic book Judgment Day. What you're seeing right now is mainly Zara, Eva, Magi, Ace, and Anarchius. This is also Zara, Queen Zara. She's a vampire. She is the queen of Drake City. Well, she's not the queen of Drake City, but I mean, she's a queen who lives in Drake City. There we go. I can go back to the surface now. Yay! Yeah, definitely. All right, let's get back to the surface, yo. All right, let me look at the best way out of this piece. No choice but to turn around. I can turn. Boop, 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 boop. Maybe take some of that down a little bit. Not inherently ridiculous. Welcome, people. But yeah, as far as I didn't mean to do that, but it did it for me. That's good.
What are you panting for?
Yeah, what are you panting for, Molly? She's not on the thing anymore. That cost that she did right there? No, not really. I think it's anything. so happy that I was able to actually find the road that I built. Next time I put the actual battery in this joint. Anyway, yeah. What are you talking about? Talking about something. Yeah, because the magic systems. I really wish when I wrote when I wrote the first book that I had just used Ashe like I wanted to. But I was all worried that people wouldn't get it, and I was writing a book for people who watch Dragon Ball Z. Realize, and it took me years to realize that a lot of people who watch Dragon Ball Z don't read. It was like I'm writing a book for people who don't read. Yeah. I'm writing a book for myself, but like writing for people who don't read. So like essentially like screwing myself over. I know there are some people, some of them that read. Some of them are very intelligent. When you get into those debates about numbers and planetary and bullshit like that, they show you that they smart. The selective what?
Learning.
Selective learning. That's funny. It's a funny concept. All right, so this is going to help me make turbines. What's up, people? What's up, everybody? Coming in. Ooh, what is this? I never touched that. What is that? Oh, it's showing me the books. So yeah, the books are at the bottom if you want to see. Yeah. It says I can do an auction, but I don't know what that means. It says I can do an auction, but I have literally no idea what that means. Boom. So I got. So that'll make 2 turbines. I'm going to need resin. Wait, what type of? I probably need a large platform, don't I? Let me check. What's up, everybody's coming in and going out and so on and so forth. If you like dark fantasy comic books, we are selling. Got any questions? We can answer said questions. You gotta like sit in front, like a mirror, right there. Do I have a mirror? You see that mirror? You see? I don't. Back in the day, my student mirror. Oh no. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I'm looking at it from the wrong way. It has to be over here.
Was it for you, like your face?
Yeah. I don't really care about showing my face. I'm just seeing if that. Okay, no, that don't work. What would be the optimal? It's away from the camera, so it would have to be something like this. Oh, so I would have to be able to see the camera, so the camera can see me. Hilarious. What it is. I'll have to like prop it up so it can see me. What's up, y'all? Those coming in, coming and going. Just find some questions so make the conversation last longer. People actually stay and hear the conversation. I forgot to put the questions because I was gonna I was gonna post some questions, but like the questions would be like specifically for me. But I wish I could see that fucking comment.
What do you mean you can't see it?
It says it's a comment. It's just basically the one comment where somebody says something, and I can't see it no more. I can't see it at all. It kind of annoys me.
Is it hidden?
Yeah, you can't see it. It says some comments in this live were filtered to protect the community's experience. So I guess somebody must have said something disrespectful, but I doubt it. I'm sure somebody said something about the
there are certain
stickers.
There are certain words you can't say, even though they're not insulting.
Yeah, that's weird. Such a weird thing.
There was one word where I'm like, this is a problem, and I don't remember what word it was. It didn't seem like an issue.
I gotta look at. So I'm basically doing this wind turbine, which did I buy? I didn't buy it yet, so obviously I bought it. But that also means I need lithium and zinc. I don't have any lithium. So I need larger platforms, and large platforms tend to just be resin, ceramic, iron. Large platform C. So let me grab some iron and some ceramic. What did I say? Iron.
I know Puma.
Ceramic, resin.
You've seen Puma's live?
Sometimes I've seen them a couple of times.
Like how he asks a question, gets people engaged in his video.
You know, I mean, not very, you know. This is a spur of the moment because I realized that like people don't know about the book, and
I'm pretty sure you could pop the question like, "What's your favorite genre? Fantasy? What's your favorite like anything related to?"
yeah, I probably could. Well, it's not really
What's your favorite
working. My favorite. These two resins here. Okay.
Team Jacob?
I would not.
Basically just vampire.
Jesus Christ. Team Jacob. See, if there was a way that I can do it, you got a flash goal. What's a flash goal? Invite Trey Luck to be a guest. Invite Amber, the author, to join. I don't know who these people are.
Yeah, it's like TikTok.
3 gifters sent rose to your 15 minutes. I guess I'm not. It's like,
Like TikTok does these suggestions to make you interact,
yeah. I mean, I'm doing what I can to interact with these people.
to stay engaged on the app.
You talk about the drawing, yes, polls, AI wallpaper, playbook, super fan, mirror your video, mute your microphone, optimize for stability, remove background noise, pause live setting, blah 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 blah. I just wanna know what your name is. Okay, no, but alright, fuck it. I did think I saw a poll. Let's see if that worked any. I saw a poll, but I don't know why it's not letting me do it. Polls. Allow. Okay. But it'll be up so we can talk about the comic on stream, so that way we can talk more about comic books, that sort of thing. That's okay, I understand. Guess I'll just wrap this up. I'll keep it. Okay, so I got the atmospheric pressure thingy. Probably going to need to bring more glass somehow. I don't think I got any more ceramic.
Do you get any notifications if anybody did chat?
No, I don't. There's no notifications. I just look down every once in a while. And I'm using my other account as a way to see people talking, see people asking questions, want to ask questions about the comic book.
All these effing updates should update that.
I don't know. I would open the book if I wasn't so fearful about it being getting damaged.
What about the test?
I don't know. Oh, yes, I do. I know where they're at. But then now I would have to clear this off, set it back up, open up the book, that sort of thing. Yeah.
How many likes do you have so far?
Only 1,000, but I'm pretty sure that was Arcade, because Arcade fuck with us.
Okay.
He's probably doing something right now. Okay, there's something else that I'm missing that I need. I have iron. Let me get one more thing of iron. Okay. Tethers and glow sticks that I don't even want. Got these glow sticks right here. This back up here. Bam, bam. Ceramic. That's what I need. So let me go get some ceramic. What's up, y'all? I'm gonna ask the yes. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. It says enhance, voice effects, sound effect, stickers. What? Um, quick poll. And then quick poll. Um, damn, man. So, okay. Man, I just flipped off. One breath, gone. Feel like it's try to do something and post my own thing, I guess. Okay, well, guess not. I don't see why it wouldn't be suitable for children, but it's also 9 o'clock at night. Well, wait, it's not 9 o'clock. It's almost 11. You know what? I just play the game. There's Clay somewhere over here. No, it is not. I'm confused as to why you're asking that. It's an adult comic book. What do you call it? What's the word? Yeah, so much Clay in here somewhere. Just there it is. Let me take you back. I'm gonna take you back. Okay. Yeah. Dark fantasy, dark urban fantasy comic book. If you're into like Castlevania, if you like Blade, You know, you're gonna like unapologetically black content. It's not gonna punk out telling stories. You know. What's up, y'all in the chat? Feel free to ask a question. Any question you want. Interesting. What makes this comic? What makes the comic a dark fantasy? Well, the nature of the obviously the nature of the fantasy elements in the comic. So like the characters go through things that you wouldn't see in a regular, what you would call a regular narrative. You know, it's not a comic. It's not a superhero book or anything where, you know, it's one characters, the world that they live in, and the world they happen to live in happens to be a pretty dark place. Did I get what I needed? I think I got what I needed. I got, well, one of them. Drop this right here. I need more clay. No. The story and the narrative they live in specifically, these characters are not. The story is not a happy-go-lucky story. You know, I find it more effective to tell a story, not necessarily with reality, but with consequences, especially in this situation, like real consequences. You know, a lot of stories don't do that. I think making it darker in some sense is more interesting. Is it 18 plus? Yes, it is 18 plus. I would say more. I would say it would be suitable for 16-year-olds and up. I mean, I started writing a book when I was 16. I started writing the story when I was 16, so yeah. But for the most part, it is a dark, oldie poison. That's hilarious, mildly poison. But for the most part, the narrative is an adult narrative. You know, it doesn't shun certain things. There's certain things in there. You know, not a whole bunch of, what do you call it? What the anime fans call it? Fan service. Not a whole bunch of fan service in there. Everything in the book comes from what would you call it? Experience to some extent, just exaggerated for story purposes and entertainment purposes. Like if you read the third book, if you ever get the third book and you read it, the third book, oh God, I ran out of energy. So the third book. Oh, I'm good. Okay. The third book, there's a character that is hyper aggressive in her attraction to another character. And that is an experience that I know many other people have had. Someone who was overly aggressive with their attraction towards another person. Okay, come on, man. Let's see. I think it's because I got the inhibitor on. Turn the inhibitor off. Let's just play here. I don't see it. Okay, well, I think. So I'm gonna need that clay for the trip to the ice planets. Will the story traumatize you? It depends on what will traumatize you. A lot of the story is based on my own trauma, and I'm using it as a way to tell a story. But I don't go. I feel as though I don't go overboard to the point where I would show somebody being assaulted in a way that would traumatize someone. Maybe, but I'm not going to skirt around that subject because that's human, very much human. Right there. I needed ceramic, so I got ceramic. Story will not traumatize you. Yes, the story is very much black and unapologetic. The characters, like any other story, like Star Wars or something, experience traumatic events. These traumatic events are put into place for character development. They're not there to shock and awe. I'm not that type of storyteller. You will never catch me telling a story just to shock and awe you. If I'm doing it, it's doing it for a reason. It's a part of the narrative and will come into play at a later date. Like, for example, my character Queen Zera she's very aggressive in her attraction. She's very aggressive. Zera is very aggressive in her attraction. And you find out later that she had an experience that may be the reason why she is the way she is. Pick this one up. Oh, I had ceramic here the whole time. No, I didn't. Okay, so that other platform I looked up, platform C. I'm gonna need that as well. All right, so I think I'm ready to go to the other planet. What I will do is I'm gonna take this with me, leave you in place. This could help me greatly. There are a couple of things there that did I bring resin? I did bring. I got two resins. Okay. What else on my backpack? I got some tethers. I might drop these tethers and bring me some resin. Let me see. Anissa. Who's Anissa? Which Anissa are you talking about? Move this over a little bit. Nope, that's not working. Okay. I think I have to see it. Looking. Anissa the Viltrumite. No, not aggressive like her. And even so, but if you know about that storyline and that story, Anissa, I can't remember. She's aggressive, but she's not like. She was kind of like forced to do what she did. And they're in Invincible, if you like Invincible, if you like talking about Invincible. But yeah, no, I don't think she's that aggressive. And I know what you're talking about. She's not. I'm going to hold you down aggressive. But she will beat the ever loving crap out of you because she's also a fighter. There's very much a lot of action in this comic book as well. I know the cover doesn't say it because it shows you a depressed, traumatized looking werewolf kid. Okay, what was I doing? I gotta leave. Oh, but I was about to drop something. I think I was dropping the tethers. I don't need the tethers right now. I'll drop these tethers. I need all the space I can get so that I can bring important things with me. Thank you all for the likes. Thank you all for the likes. Okay. Granted, I don't think I could ever write a story like that, or write that. Matter of fact, that's a lie. I wrote in the actual novel series about Zara and one of her experiences, and one of her experiences might be very assaulty. Okay, so I think I got most of what I want, but I think I was going to bring some more, just one more resin, just in case. Let me get one of these resins. Okay, I have. All right, I got the resin. We're going back to Glacio. I hope let me save it first, because you never know, something stupid might happen. Is what story the darkest gets? Is that the story the darkest gets? It depends on what you. Again, it all depends on how dark you would like a story to be. I would think it gets as dark as Underworld is one of a lot of people like that those vampire flicks, but like Underworld, like I think it gets as dark as Underworld. Do you ship out of country? I try to. I do attempt to ship out of country. So let's go ahead and go to Glacio. Why is this doing this? All right, launch to another planet. I have shipped to the Caribbean. Interesting. 2 people worked on this. 2 people have worked on this. It was me and Longtail. We have worked on this comic book. I wrote the story, which was a novel series originally. And then we turned it into a comic book. She said she would like to do so, so we're turning it into a comic book. Hello, Shockwave Comic Studios. What's up? How you doing? Yeah, bet. Speaking of physicals, I actually got to I keep forgetting to put my digital up on the website. I need to so people have a way to buy the digitals. I never thought about that. Somebody reminded me that I needed to do that not too long ago. But yeah, the physicals are here. I have about 20-25 left of the of this cover. I have 3 left of the second issue, and I still have about 30 something left of the third issue. The first 2 are the first 2 books are 60 pages, and the third book is 113 pages. Oh, thank you. You just got to purchase. Thank you. If you're still here, I have these stickers. Would you like to pick the stickers that you want? It was that Shockwave. I think Shockwave bought the comic. My dog is in the background licking her butt. I appreciate that, man. So we have these stickers, and we send free stickers for every purchase. Do you know which stickers you would like? There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Give me 2 that you want. 2 that you would like, and I'll make sure that ends up with your purchase. Thank you so much. Anyone black, you are my kind of you're my kind of person. So what I'm gonna do, I'll probably, you know what? Let me see. I like this Ace one is very blingy, holographic. So I throw an Ace one, but I always throw a lady in there because I want people to know that, yes. All right. Go ahead. I throw you a 01. I'm gonna keep this one up and I'm gonna put it on the side. But yeah, I'll throw you that 01. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Put this right there. So I will put down that you got holographic Zera and a holographic Ace. See if I can find this pin real quick. Yeah, where'd my pin go? No, my pin. There it is. Okay, so, all right, so got right here in my book right now. But thank you, thank you, thank you. Get it? There we go. I don't know if you'll be able to read that, but yeah. So yeah, I got you. Thank you, Shockwave. I'll put your name next to it. Boom, Shockwave. I remember Longtail did a great review of my book, Future Shock, and I am forever grateful for that. Oh, that's what we do, man. That is what we do. Before we even start off doing the comic book, our own comic book, we started buying comic books specifically from Black creators and reread them and do reviews. So yeah, that's what we do. That is our love. We love doing that. I've been slacking on it a little bit, but I definitely when I returned back to this area, I ended up buying like something like 5-6 comic books. And I'm going to do reviews. I just haven't had the time just yet. Let's see. Okay. Glacio. Let's go back to Glacio. Yeah. That's what I love to do, man. I've been on my DC So White stuff for a lot longer than that thing has been a saying, you know. I love me some indie comics because they always give you different stories, different perspectives on different things. Oh, thank you. Oh wait, no, let me not do that. Let me not do that. That one's a little. I'll put that one right there. Yeah, because that one was a little showy. Ma'am, don't say that. Don't say that in the live. You will get me hemmed up. I don't want to speed up. I gotta wait until I end up to my launching pad. What the heck just happened? No, I don't want to go. No, take me back. Yeah. Where is my spot? I'm still on it. I'm strictly indie comics from here on. Same. I'm done. I'm done purchasing from the big people, from Marvel and DC. Though I will purchase when Milestone comes out. Yes. If you purchase all three books, I will in fact give you 6 stickers. And you'll get separate stickers for all 3. I should create a bundle. At some point, I'm going to do that. Exactly, yeah. If Milestone comes out, I got Milestone, just like you, Shot. You my type of person. You my You my kinfolk. Kinfolk and kinfolk. Because yes, exactly. Jesus Christ. God dang it. Why did I do that to myself? Um, select the landing. No, it's L2. That's why I keep pressing the wrong button. Nope. That is not a landing site. Not the one that I want. I've been in the game for 18 years now, and I've seen some stuff. Oh, do tell, sir. Do tell. I am all ears. I am ready to learn. I tell this story all the time. When I got out of art school, I had my nose wide open, thinking, "Oh, because told us growing up, if you grow up, if you get your college degree, you'll be good. Then you have the merits, that sort of thing, and you'll be able to work for somebody." The specific school I went to, they was promising internships at Nickelodeon and all this other stuff, and it turns out that all that was a scam. It wasn't just a scam from the school; it was a scam from the United States of America. They changed so much stuff, and when I tried to go out and get a job, soon that I'm so glad that like webcams was a thing, because I can only imagine how I would have reacted if I actually went to these places and got interviewed. These comic book companies and art companies and video game companies that I interviewed for, if I showed up and they reacted to the way they did, they reacted over a webcam, boy, I'm telling you, things, yeah, I would not have had a favorable reaction. There we go. There's my space. L2. Right. Tony Cottrell is probably the best black publisher. I will definitely look that name up. I'm sort of new to this. I've been doing this for about 5 years. So, and it's okay to glaze. It's okay to glaze, especially with our people. We need to glaze each other more. That needs to happen. We tend to no sell each other a lot. If you watch professional wrestling, that means you don't react like you should. Like whenever, like I react whenever I get a Anthony Piper book, or whenever I used to really love PB Soldier. He's a publisher I have in common. Oh, I know who that is. Oh, cool. Probably one of the first first digital comics I bought was from them. When I started looking for black comics originally. Go ahead, exit. Boom. I'm back, baby. This is what I'm gonna do. I gotta bring you down. Bring you down here. I think I just realized I made a horrible mistake. Yes, we need to glaze more. Glaze each other more. I mean, why not? Other publishers do it. All right, I need 2 compound for a medium printer. One compound. Damn, so I need to go get some compounds. If I can remember where I put some, go ahead and put this resin right here. Thank you for the likes, long tail. This for now. I need to go get some compounds if I can find some. Got the one right there. Nah, the compound was the other way. And if you ever worked or back to Taylor Martin, I'm sorry. I'm going to be real with you. I have never. I made the mistake of really going hard for. I went super duper hard for Black Sands. I was a super duper fan way before I got on this platform. And then I got on this platform and saw how he treats and talks to people. And when that happened, I kind of like started becoming like weary of people who sell a certain way, and he sort of sells the same way that Black Sand sells. So I kind of like sat back and watched, and then I saw a bunch of different things happen with Tyler Martin, with a bunch of different people. There's like a bunch of different comic creators, a bunch of people who watched him, a bunch of people who supported him. Like, they didn't get their comics, they didn't get like their stuff. So I never supported Tyler Martin. There's a bunch of people I did support or do support though, but him specifically, I never supported him because of the way he moves. And sometimes you just watch people, and that's sad because I'd be one to support everybody, especially my kinfolk. I guess not. Just is that one not going to work either? Damn. Nope. I'm gonna have to build something else. That didn't work either. Hold up. Pick that up. Yeah, so I was not a big Tyler Martin fan. Sucks that we got the same last name, but I am no kinfolk to him. I've seen some of the stuff he said and did, and how he conducted himself. I was like, okay, well, I wish you the best, though. It's really hard to get me to not support you too. All right, brother. Y'all be easy now. Thank you. I appreciate the purchase and the comment, knowledge, and speaking. Yeah, thank you. Zulima liked the live. Thank you, Zulima. Yeah, so if you get the comic book, you will get 2 stickers. 2 medium-sized stickers. You know, you can stick them anywhere. Stick them on your bumper. Stick them on your forehead. Stick them on your laptop. Don't matter. Okay, so, all right. I am looking for Compound. Looking for Compound, but not Compound V. I'll pick that up for now. Can I get a better look at the stickers? I can spread them out. I don't. Let me see. There's some stickers that I cannot use and I'm not going to put up there because I do know that if I show certain things, what's going to happen is TikTok is going to TikTok, and it's already bad enough that I'm not an algorithm heavy person, I guess. I don't know. So these are, let me see. I'll push that in frame. Okay, so I got to cover that up because the last thing I want is to be kicked off alive. Yep, there you go. I would go even lower. Let me see if I can go lower on this thing. But I feel like it's going to fall over if I go any lower. There you go. That's look at some stickers. Okay. Oh wait, I'm gonna die. Almost died. Hold up. Oh no, this is not the way. Whew. Okay, almost died. Yeah, so if you get a book, you will. No, Zulima draws these. These are drawn mainly by Longtail Animation. Longtail Animation is the main illustrator of these stickers, of the comic as well. I am the writer. I created these characters. I designed these characters for the most part. All right, so that's the way out, just to make sure. That compound. Give me some compound. Is that a werewolf on the corner or a boy and his wolf? That is a werewolf. Oh man, I am. Oh God, I'm about to get my first death on this drink because I done forgot where I was. Crap, crap, crap. Get out of my way. Okay, whew, I'm not dead. The story of a black werewolf. The story features a black werewolf, yes. Story is not necessarily of a black werewolf. The story features a black werewolf. His name is Ace. He is on the cover of said book. This is Ace. Right here and right here. That's him. He is a emaciated werewolf. Pretty skinny. When you open up the book, you find out that he is very much underfed werewolf. And the story starts out with him, and he meets his future best friend, Anarchius, when the story starts, and it becomes a story or basically an adventure about Ace and his best friend. I wonder. Oh wow! Right on the other side with some. Drop this. I don't need it for now. I need compounds. Give me the compounds. Saying there's compound in here and I don't see it. Okay, I see it. Is that compound? That is compound. Okay. I will come back later. So basically, the story is about two friends who go on an adventure. Originally, they wanted really nothing to do with each other, you know. And as time goes on, it's about their friendship in a world that is literally out to get them. Literally, both of them. I needed 2 compounds for a medium printer. That up. Yo, yo, yo. Think how many states bought your book? That's a odd question. Interesting question. I'm not entirely sure. I am not entirely sure. Uh, I've sold comic books at different comic cons and conventions, and people come from all over the world for those specific conventions. But I would assume that I've done at least 5. I haven't really tracked it. I know that I've gotten people to buy my book in both Texas, Washington D.C., which is not a state, but enough people to be a state. Maryland, New York, Pennsylvania, New Jersey, and sold some books in what's that place? In St. Croix. And this is one of the ones that I actually gotta make a thing for a platform for. So let me get some resin to make a platform. I'll take that. I don't know how many states bought my books. Thank you for the likes. All right. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Like, zigzag. Who do you print from? Comics Wellsprings. Though I don't print from them anymore. Or no, wait. Comics Wellsprings, I print from them, but we used to print from Club Lamb, and I don't print from them anymore. We had a bad experience with Kablam. But that's okay. Stuff happens. What's this? I'll put that up there. 1 use per second. All right. And you can make me oh, you can make me a research chamber. Okay. All right, that's what I need is a aluminum. Let me get some aluminum. Large turbine. No stickers. I can't. You would have to ask Longtail because I can't remember where we got the stickers from. Thank you for the lights. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I started writing this story when I was in middle school. I started writing Judgment Day. Well, let me. That's a lie. Well, it's not. It's not a lie. It's an embellishment. I created the character Anarchius and his brother Abel when I was in the 5th grade, and I wrote several different stories with them, featuring them, but a lot of them uh, felt as though they were borrowing from properties that were already popular. So it took me a really long time to find my own like voice and not necessarily steal, but like to to find my own originality. Now, obviously, books there's nothing that's original, but I did as well as I could when it comes to originality when it comes to the story. Yeah, this wind turbine, perfect. Let me. I'm gonna do it again. All right. a large print, medium storage. All right, what inspired the brothers? Um, so originally, Anarchus, the character, came from my obsession with Super Saiyan 2. Not only that, he came from my trauma. His powers literally come from my trauma. The only good memory I have of my mother, of my biological mother, was we got rained out after being evicted, and we sat on a porch, and it was a summer storm, and it was we would sat and watch the storm, and it was like purple lightning just filling the skies. And this is in New Jersey, so that's where at least Anarchus powers come from. Abel comes from something specific. Abel comes from my experience with colorism growing up. Obviously we all have had our experiences with bullies and stuff like that. So essentially, I used to get bullied for being really, really dark-skinned. So one day I got into a fight, and after the fight, I got in school suspension. And when in my school for in-school suspension, they would put you with the counselor. So they'll be like, there's like 4 desks, and the counselor's outside the counselor's office, and we sit in there all day doing work. So one of the counselors, when it was time for the counselor to counsel me and ask me why do I fight constantly, I explained to her what happened, and she said to me that I told her about how people were picking on me about being dark-skinned, and how I didn't like that, and I hated that. And what ended up happening from that, she told me energy. She said our skin is made of what the universe is made out of. So like at the night, like the night sky and that sort of thing, and like our skin absorbs energy, and if it wasn't for us, essentially, like, you know, the world wouldn't be what it is because of dark-skinned people, black people. And when she said the energy thing, at the time, me and my friends, we used to make characters that can beat Goku. We would just make our own Dragon Ball Z characters, and all the other characters would have the same powers, you know. They would all just be generic Dragon Ball Z characters. Yeah, cool counselor. Miss Blake, she said that to me, and when she said that, I made it my character's power that he was dark-skinned, essentially, and his skin absorbs energy. It absorbs light energy, so he can't be hurt by a Kamehameha wave. He can't be hurt by any light energy, anything. And from that point on, I started building Abel, and when I built Abel, I made them originally. They were brothers. They weren't twins, and then I made them twin brothers because at the time I didn't know something about anime style. Anime style has this thing called same face, and both my characters had the same exact face. So I was like, I'm gonna make them twins, and then I realized that all of my characters kept having the same face because I'm using Dragon Ball Z style. So I had to get better at art. So over the years, I got better at art, so that way I would learn how to differentiate different characters in their faces. It's the lightning guy. Thank you for the rose. It's this guy. This guy is the twin. That's Anarchus. However, I don't have any stickers of Abel just yet. I don't think I brought enough glass. Maybe we'll see. I'm honestly, I don't know. I don't have a popular character so far. I have had people purchase the comic book. I've sold over 200, 300 copies of the comic books altogether, but I am completely unsure who the favorite character is. I've heard critiques of all the characters. What's this? I click. Oops. I can't turn it to the side. I guess I can't turn it to the side. All right, well, what I can do, I do have an idea. Where is the atmospheric? Take this. What was the hardest part of this comic? What was the harder part of this comic? The hardest part was writing some of the dialogue, because again, I write from tragedy. I write from my own trauma and my own experiences. So some of the stuff that happens in the comic comes directly from experiences that I've had. So reliving those things and feeling those things that I felt once, especially as a child, probably was like the worst part, or the hardest part of the book. Writing the book wasn't that hard because I like writing. I can write for days. Yeah, I will be at DreamCon. I will be at DreamCon from Thursday to Sunday, or from that Thursday to that Sunday. My company, my professional wrestling company, is having a wrestling show at DreamCon. So, my book and my table will be set up all day around in that area, not in the actual, what's the artist alley? Because I can't do artist alley and run my wrestling company at the same time. So yeah, but I will definitely be at DreamCon. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is it platform B? Yeah, I'll take platform B. Fuck it. I don't wrestle anymore, so I don't really have a wrestling name anymore. People call me Johnny, 'cause that's my name. Other than that, I don't wrestle like that anymore. What's up for the people who are coming in? This is my comic book Judgment Day. If you like dark urban fantasies, if you like dark fantasies, you like Blade, you like Underworld, you like Castlevania, especially Castlevania, yeah, I think you would like this book. There's the book. One moment. One moment. I'm trying to set this up. Does the book address religion? Not in a traditional sense. It may use religion as a what I would call a what's the word? Oh snap! I thought it. God dang! It's a four. It's a forward. Okay, I feel stupid. Okay, I gotta find more. What's that? Ceramic. I don't have that much ceramic. I don't think I brought enough. So don't really outright address religion. Not a big religion buff, or yeah, but I know the story is named Judgment Day, and a lot of people see Judgment Day, they start thinking about actual Judgment Day. The whole people being raptured and that sort of thing. No, I'm not really. The book doesn't really draw upon that, but it does have a couple of religions inside the book represented. It's kind of annoying because, boy, you know damn well. I need 2 resin. Resin's not that hard to find here. I'll take resin. Let me go find some resin. Would this make a good Father's Day gift? It could. It could make a very good Father's Day gift. If your father is very much into like Castlevania and he likes black vampires, he likes Vampire in Brooklyn. You know, he likes hip hop content. He likes that sort of thing. I think he would really enjoy this comic book. Okay, I guess there's no more resin in this area, so I gotta find some. Yeah. I think it would be a good Father's Day gift. You're really trying to touch everything, huh? Yeah, the book has LGBTQ characters in it. The very first antagonist, she is very much bi. You find this out in the story about her interests or about her wife, that sort of stuff. I need resin. Okay. Is her wife in any of the stickers? Yeah, her wife is one of the characters, but I don't know if this probably get me messed up, but yes, her wife is an albino vampire. I know you never heard of that before. Let me see, I'm covering her up too much, but that is Luna. She is also a vampire. She is an albino vampire. I know people are like, albino vampire. Wait, what the heck? Aren't vampires albino? No, they're not. Not. not automatically. So yeah, she's extra sensitive to the sun. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's malachite way over there. No, it's red. Never mind, it's not malachite. Oh my god, I really wish there was more resin. Okay. I think I did though. Let me see. What's non-traditional about the vampires? Well, the vampires aren't like your traditional vampire. Obviously, just repeating what you said in a different context. But the vampires in this story, they don't have to. They don't need human blood. Some of them can be born a vampire. It's more of a evolution of opposed to a curse or anything demonic. However, there are curses for vampires who partake in the blood of a sentient being. And those vampires, while they end up being blessed with extraordinary powers, they also have drawbacks. So it's give and take if you decide you want to be a more traditional vampire. I depleted this area of resin. Wait, let me see if I can go back. I think I might know where some resin is. So yeah, that is the non-traditional vampires. There's more to it. It's a little harder to explain. There's some vampires who are born of stronger vampires who are born gifted. I mean, usually vampires have their own type of magic, so they can turn into whatever they want to turn into. Okay. So I know Zara, she's a vampire from a region in Africa. Not Africa, but like what I would call Nubia. So she would resemble something probably from like Egyptian lore maybe. Whereas Luna, she is a turned vampire. She was turned into a vampire, so she's not uh she wasn't born that way. So what she would turn into would be more of a, bat type deal. But even then, her transformation's a little different because of how she got her powers and what happened after she got her powers. As a vampire, that is. Oh, I forgot. Compound's over here. Wait, did I need compound? I didn't need compound, but I'll take some. I'll take all the compound you are willing to give me. Give me all of this compound. I will take all of it. Some of it will turn into tethers because I will need some tethers pretty soon. Okay. Different vampires from different bloodlines all have different transformations. It just depends on where their bloodline may be from or who turned them to a vampire. Because, you know, I got one vampire who's very snake-like, whereas I got another vampire who might be a little bit more like of a jaguar sort of thing going on with her. Other vampires, like almost like a bug-type demon-looking thing, like praying mantis almost. Hold up. Oh, Jesus, I'm about to croak. Am I going the right way? Here we go. Boom. They turn into bats or no transformation. Okay, that's the last one. I just want to thank you guys for coming in. For those who've liked the stream, I really appreciate it. Thank you for those who come in who've watched a little bit. It's okay, you can ask questions. I don't answer questions. I know it seems like I'm playing the game and I'm paying attention to the game, but this is one of those games where I just put on to relax, and it'll make me feel less anxious about interacting with people. Alright, so that's what I'm gonna do. I go over here. I'm pretty sure I see resin. What is this? I'm not touching that one. Okay, let's go ahead and get back. Is the other woman a vampire too? Yes. They're both vampires. Zara, Luna herself has turned. Luna got turned by Zara. Luna is a human who originally has albinism, and she got turned into a vampire. And when she was turned into a vampire, you know, she remained pale. The one on the left, yes, that's Luna. This is Luna. This is Zara. This is Luna. Well, that's also Zara as well, but I don't want to show that one because that has poom poom in it. Okay. But, so Luna, Zara, they are wives. So the LGBTQ representation you know, people would have wanted or vaxxed for, or may have vaxxed for, or not vaxxed for. I don't know. I don't know where the idea came from. I genuinely don't know where it came from, honestly. The sticker on the book. Are you talking about this sticker right here? I need a scientific platform thingy. Let me see. Resin. I got resin right here. Perfect. Damn, I need more resin. I'm gonna have to create another thing. Wait, hold up. No, I could actually just use the one that I have over here. Oh yeah, so sorry, I delayed. Yes, so that is Eva. Eva is a character that comes in a little bit later, and you find out that she had a relationship with Anarchus's his her had a relationship with his brother, and they become an item a little bit. She also has her own her own interesting backstory. Can I carry this? That would be ill if I can carry this. Well, I'll just move it this way. The slow way, the extremely slow. Thank you for all your questions, ma'am. Oh, wrong one. What's up, people who are in here? Thank you for the likes. I appreciate that. This is my comic book judgment day. If you like dark urban fantasy comic books, if you like Castlevania, if you like Blade, if you like um uh, honestly Avatar Last Airbender with a little bit of darkness in it, some little bit of trauma. Talk about real issues, real stuff, but also fun and has a crap ton of action. You definitely would like this. I feel dumb. I could have definitely just put it on here. It's a twofer. I don't know why it's acting like it ain't. Okay, I guess it's a fourfer. I didn't know that one. I feel so dumb. Oh my gosh. So I need a large for this. Okay. So I need another large platform. A large platform is 2 resins. Wait. 3 resin. That's easy enough. I know where to get the resin. Do you see my last comment? I see the sticker on the book. I mean, yes. Can you see my last comment? No, I can't. Maybe they blocked your comment out. Maybe they thought it was you being harassing or something. But I know you're not being harassing. I cannot see your last comment. I can only see yes. I did explain Eva. I know you asked about Eva, and I explained that she becomes an item with Anarchius at some point. She had a relationship with Anarchius' twin brother, and she set out to find Anarchius' twin brother because she feels responsible for the things that he is doing. Welcome everybody in the chat. Damn. What's this? Oh, I need to drop those generators anyway. Why do I have those? Let's see. Let me go ahead and tether up. Mine as well. planet wasn't so cold, I'd make it my main planet just because of this area. Is she a vampire? No, she's not a vampire. She is a witch. She does the magics. She is an esoteric person. She's an ESO. Wait, what's this? Dang, okay, well, I can come back. I'll pick those up later. I see your comments now. Is the twins witches too? No, they're not. The twins are not witches. They are what I call mutants in the book. I'm not very. Uh, they are a race of people who descend from a race of people who were what's the word? Were gifted with elements, but what they do seems like magic to some, but it's not magic. It is inherent within them. Obviously, though, but they have to grow it. It's not something that they can just do. You know, they're not automatically powerful. That's the dumbest thing in the world. Well, when you start the story, Anarchist is probably in around the age of 18, 19 years old, something like that. Ace is a little older than Anarchist, but not by much. And Ace is the werewolf, if I didn't say his name earlier, which I believe I did say his name earlier. I'm about to say, I know you got more than enough power. 10 U's per second. I'm at 20 U's per second. I need 2 compounds. Ceramic. Can't remember why I picked up the ceramic and what it was for. I need some stuff. Yeah. Which twin is older? Which twin is older? Older. He's the older twin. But there's a twist with all of that as well. So if you stick around to read the book, to read the story, you would be surprised a little bit. I think that was a twist that a lot of people did not expect coming. I was doing something. I can't remember what I was doing. So Anarchius is technically he was born earlier than his brother, but there was complications. Birth isn't always as smooth as it can be, especially when you're on the run. Look at that. A tunnel into the thing. I will not be doing that just yet. Not yet. Should probably put a Damn, I came all the way over here just to get you guys back, just to not be able to take you guys back. Mom died giving birth. No, there was complications with their birth, though. Your mom was very much alive. She very much had a successful birth. Just had complications. No, Echo. thank you for asking these questions. I appreciate them. Thank you. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. There are any horror in the book? Are you asking? So there may be some, a little bit. Again, it's a dark fantasy story, it's a dark fantasy comic book. So there will be things that are a little dark. That's the best way I can explain it. Oh God, I just heard something drop. Back in the chamber. I need me a little bit more resin. Um, to No, it's not like Berserk. Berserk has some like overly traumatic things going on in it. I've not read Berserk, but I work with someone who likes Berserk, and she likes it for the sentimental parts of the story, not necessarily everything else is going on in the story. There's like some of the stuff is wild, but it's not like Berserk. I wouldn't say it's like Berserk because Berserk is very medieval. This is more urban dark fantasy. While this also has some of the same elements Berserk does, this is not like Berserk in that way or in that way, shape, or form. Might be able to take one of you back. There's still more resin over there. Urban. So is the setting based on a real place? No. So the setting is based on a planet called Terabel. This planet is sort of like our planet. It has some of the same things. You know, you'll see some references that have to do with our world. That is sort of like it. You could think of it like as being Earth, just with a different name and maybe in a different time. But not like in a different time, like 1883 or something like that. It would be a maybe a more far advanced time, but the world is different. So, you know, some places might look like the 90s, some places might look like the 30s. It all depends. It needs to, obviously. Oh, so I should probably make batteries, huh? What happens to vampires city during the daytime? It shuts down. And many of these vampires may have human helpers, human servants, that sort of thing, who go out during the day, time and work for them. Especially since farming is more, what's the word? Would be more effective during the day. So, yeah. Damn, I need to look up these batteries. I need batteries. Yeah. Again, the vampires, are traditional in a sense where they can eat regular food, but they still need blood to survive. So they pretty much live off of animal blood. The ones who decide to not, eat people. I don't have any lithium. I know I got access to zinc, but I don't have lithium. So I would have to figure out how to make lithium. How do I make lithium? Damn, so I have to go to another planet to do lithium. So I'm stuck with small batteries for now. Zinc. Damn it, I ain't got no zinc. Maybe that'll help a little bit more. Where does the werewolf live? I mean, he lives on a road. Like, as the story goes on, the characters are pretty much in an adventure, so they don't really have a home. But in the beginning of the story, the werewolf, it would be considered homeless, or rather, not really homeless, just packless, because werewolves and wolves in general like to live in packs. And no, the twins live outside of the vampire city. They don't. They live not far from, or they used to live not far from the vampire city. I wonder. Oh. The twins, they live in a city not far from the vampire city. Is how story could pretty much opens up, especially with Anarchius looking for his aunt who was kidnapped by some vampires from that city, or at least he believes so. I want to keep that clay. Feel as though if I use that clay, I'm going to regret it. That thing is moving so slow because it doesn't have that much power. I have an idea. It will come in handy, my friend. The one with the yeeks out. There's several people with their yeeks out. There are several yeeks that have been yeeking this entire time. Which one are you talking about? There's a couple of them I can't really show because I don't want, the brown skinned woman in the back. Oh, you're talking about? Okay, I'm going to go ahead and show this one since she's fully clothed in that one. That's Magi. She is a vampire, actually, a ninja vampire. Where have you heard that before? Uh, I'm sure it exists somewhere else, but for me, growing up, I never heard of that, so I made that. But that character also comes into play a little bit later in the story, and she's very important because she is one of the people who helps um, save the planet with her devotion to the cause. I don't need anything else for now. Uh, I have not. She does not have in story. She is very much devoted. She's almost like she's the vampire ninja nun, if that makes any sense. She's very much a nun. She's not really devoted or into anything in said story. There's no what do you call it? What do you call it? Shipping. There's no shipping of her. She's very much serious business because she has a mission and she must fulfill said mission. I ain't gotta do that now. Just get that where that was and put this up. There you go. Any of your video games inspired the book or mostly movies and anime? So, I think I may have been inadvertently inspired by Devil May Cry. I've always loved Devil May Cry. You know, entire series. Like before, I was a Castlevania head. I was definitely a Devil May Cry kid, well, teenager. I was not very interested in Castlevania growing up, and then I was introduced to Devil May Cry, and I think the twins idea may have come from that. Originally, they were just brothers. Anarchus and Abel were brothers, and then I made them twins. But that also might just be, again, because I didn't understand Sane Face because I was drawing anime all the time, and a lot of anime, especially Dragon Ball Z, you just change somebody's hairstyle. You could switch Goku and Vegeta's hairstyle, and they look the same. Same exact face, same face situation. Oh, that's cool. I like it for what it is. I'm not one of those people who want perfect. It has to reflect 100% the comic book and the video game and the manga, and I'm not really into that. I think for what it was, the not Dragon Ball Z, but Devil May Cry, the story is pretty good. Animation's really good as well. It makes me want to. It makes me I can't wait to be able to do the same for my own storylines, for my own books. 'Cause I know Judgment Day would be a really good. I know it would pick up a following. I'm just very bad at selling myself and selling the book. So I need sync, but I don't want to leave yet. The hell was that? All right, I'm starting to fall asleep. Interesting book, story, characters. Keep it up. Night. Thank you. Actually, I'm gonna get off too. Thank you for talking with me. I tried. I am not a salesman, but I definitely tried. It's more interesting here. A lot of people be drawing while they're doing their comic book. I don't think I can do that because I feel judged. All right, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna be out. I've been in here for about an hour, some change. Just, eh, eh, eh. Thank you all. I could see nothing. I could see nothing because I was using my tablet. who are neurodivergent may not be comfortable in front of the camera. Period. So one book. Okay. Okay, so I need zinc. I don't think zinc. I don't think zinc is obtainable on this planet. Nope. The solo. I gotta go to the solo for zinc or back home. Crap. I feel as though the rover seat tractor. I need 2 aluminum. I gotta bring aluminum. Yeah, I gotta bring aluminum. And I didn't bring any. If I want to get around faster. Damn. Okay. So that's not gonna happen. Very much the guy that runs, picks something up and drag it back. I think that's gonna be it. I need to eat and then go to sleep. I had a long day tomorrow. Hydrogen. Nanocarbon alloy. That's going to be the next thing I want to do. Titanium, steel, helium. Okay, that's going to be a hard thing to do. I'm gonna find two more things and then call it a night. I still haven't eaten. I kind of want to go to the gym. What time is it? Oh, I think it's showing this. I don't want to watch these people. Why is this on these people? I'm not trying to buy nothing from you. Gotta find a better way. Sell the comic book, man. Talk about the comic book all day. That was a good idea with Ilsa talking, but one of those things where it's like, There's hella iron on this bitch. Good, Molly. Alright. I might have to be here. I might not have to be here for a while. But once I get the spaceship where I can, So I'll make sure I bring zinc back. All right. I think that's going to be it for today, or tonight, technically, whatever. What back where you belong. Okay. So I'm almost done with these things right here. I've decided I'm just going to pack this thing up and keep it with me. 2 more, and then we can put that up there and pack this thing up and go back to regular playing. Silo, I think it's called Sivlo. Save it. Hey guys, thank you. Thank you for those who watched. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Don't forget to like the stream. Any little bit helps, really. Thank you.